Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm back with more shenanigans here. I'm hoping to get a good chunk of the house done today, you know. We'll see though. We'll see exactly how far we get. Cooldown's off completely now. We're not really at the level that I was thinking would be the best for it, I don't think. Well, anyway. Oh, 15? I was probably wanting to hit like 20 or so like that, but I think this is fine. The moment I start getting better guns and stuff like that too, it's going to become significantly easier for me to defend myself. But I figured, since we're here, I'm already at a decent spot. I have a disgusting amount of wood. I can start building the fortress. And since we'll be building the fortress, I won't really be... I'll be in and out of the safe zone quite often. So it'll create a good amount of pockets for me to just be a little safe, you know? I don't even know where I want to go with this. Like, I don't know where I want, like, the window points to be and stuff like that, because it really... Oh, crap, it's already blood moon, too. I didn't even think about that. I didn't make it consistent, which is the problem, so it's going to be all kinds of jank. I may just end up filling in the walls. At the end of the day, I may actually just end up filling in the walls. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted. That would have been exactly how I wanted it if it didn't. I'm mad now. I'm upset. Great weapon supply. A new shiv and a shotgun. I need to actually carry that shotgun around with me. I haven't been thinking about stuff like that, but having the shotgun, having an extra shotgun with me or something like that. Just any kind of... Zombie? Zombie? Zombie. Something on my lawn? Oh, it's a crawly boy! You are very, very loud, and I didn't realize that. Give me a second here. I'm gonna lower... The music's fine, I think. I don't want to lower it very much. Bump that up. Ambience. Up a little bit. The counterbalance. Because I don't know what the sound for. That is insanely loud still. This shiv sounds like I'm just like swinging it right next to someone's ear. I wish it was separated. 225. You guys can I still want you to be able to hear the music. And then we'll put the ambience up to 35. See how that changes. That's a little better. Music better. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Was it really that? Oh, does ambience affect the knife too? Why is that knife so loud? I gotta go turn in the mission. Well, I'm not getting mauled. It'd probably be a good idea for me to turn that mission, huh? Oh, maybe he has ammo. I'm gonna need a lot of ammo if we're going into a blood moon. I don't have any. Maybe I should work into going to the bows again. That could be pretty helpful. Did the zombies bash through this building? Is that what happened? Oh, that guy. Look at you! Where were you? Did you just spawn there or something like that? Did I just see that zombie spawn? Get out of here! Oh, hi. It was right through the heart. Do you think zombies, like... I wonder if zombies would die if you stab them through the heart. Look, they've got to have blood, right? I guess it depends again on what kind of zombie it was. Like, they would need, if they still had to function outside of some kind of, outside of something weird just controlling the body, I would assume that they would have to have, like, blood resources of some kind, you know? I have to have some juice pumping through there to move, like, resources around. Come to think of it, if some kind of, like, virus or what is it? Wow, that is a good truck. If some kind of like virus or parasite or something like that, I guess it'd probably just hook into the stomach, wouldn't it? It would just hook into everybody's stomachs, well, anybody who's infected stomach, and utilize that as a way to pull nutrients to survive. Scrap that. That's at least that's what I would think would happen. What else would it do? What else would it get? How else would it pull resources? That's a stone sledgehammer. I don't need that. There'd have to be some way for it to gain resources. So it can't just like, you know, not.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Damn. Rude. I need ammo. I know that's only 50 rounds, but I need ammo. He has to have ammo, right?
Real asshole.
Let's see. Ammo. Ooh, that's a lot of 9. Wait, you have 402 rounds. Can I afford all that? Nowhere near it. Not even close. Do I want to spend 2 grand on ammunition? I can't make it. That's the problem here. I can't make ammunition. It's something I cannot do. I don't know what Magnum Enforcer books I've already got. I'll take the risk of just not. Because I guess it's gonna... Ooh, if that wasn't so ridiculously expensive for being made out of stone, I'd be better off just making it myself. Gas. I do have a lot of explosives. I have been neglecting the sheer amount of explosives that that we have available to us at this given moment. Water, can of chili. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. Generator bank? I mean, a generator bank. We could start getting power set up. Trip wires and stuff like that as well would be pretty sick. We can make entry points to catch the zombies out. I don't even think I can afford that. No, that's gonna be... Yeah, that's too much. We have 908, so that's maybe 50 rounds. No, 40? Yeah, we can buy 40 rounds. So now we have no money, and we
all
have
that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
spent $2,000, man. I don't know what you want from me. Fetch, clear zombies. These are so far away. Ranger station?
Look, blockhead, I'll give you some.
I think ranger stations have like firearms and stuff like that pretty consistently.
Interview.
Why, Jordan? Why are you screaming at me? It's not my fault. I'm just stealing resources from this man before I get killed in the blood moon. I'm stealing his jar that he had in his liquor pile because he drank all the liquor. I'm desperate. There's got to be some ammo here. You know, one thing that I know I complain every time I play any game ever. One thing that would have been cool is being able to pay a very large amount of coins to be able to stay the night in this building, you know? To like they've got all these like little sleep zones and stuff like that. Being able to stay the night in here, I think would be entirely reasonable to have set up. Like, that way, you don't have to worry as much about getting caught out and killed. Also, they have chicken coops and stuff like that, but there's no, like, chicken farming or anything. I'm getting a lot of base supplies, but I'm also over encumbered now. This is not good. I really need more knife books. If I can get more knife books, I can just make a really, really, really good knife. And that will mitigate my requirements for every single, like, night, you know? I don't have to worry nearly as much as if I'm not worried about, like, dealing with any kind of thing like that. Because the biggest problem is ammunition. I do not have anywhere near enough ammunition to handle a blood moon. It's going to be like 300 rounds. So 300 rounds, and then I've got to figure out what I can get away with just a knife. I think I'm going to stop with the fortress for the moment. I know that's the title. But I want to create that little bunker area. And that way we'll have at least a place to fight through, you know? And then my landlord can't come at me and bite my ankles and inject venom into my bloodstream because, you know, I didn't listen to what he said or something. I don't know. I didn't pay my rent. Nice! I'm trying to live. That was gross. I don't like anything that just happened there. I'm gonna double layer this. How wide is that? Oh, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. But fried chicken's good. Why wouldn't you be hooked on it? There's that. In that. No, that gives me a double to work with, but no coverage on the roofing. Ah, that's tough. That might be rough. Oh. Well, it's getting the test run. Yo, free level. All right. What is that? Hunter's Journal. Wolves are common predators, dangerous packs, 2% more damage to wolf. Why can't you just let me adopt the wolves? Why can't I do that? Why is that not the option available? Anti-kill me, but what? 4, 5, 6. I've got to have something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get nuked. All the cooldowns and stuff are off now. Okay. I think the only mistake I've made is there's no side exit. Why not? Interior steps. That's fine. That'll let me get on the roof and stuff like that. 5, 6. I should have made an actual staircase, though. For real, why did I not make an actual staircase? I'm hungry! Cornbread it is! That is not enough cornbread. Why do I have 26 meters of smell juice on me? Here. All right, that should slow them down a bit. They'll run directly at the wall. So if I do it that way, they'll get caught behind me, and they'll hit the barbed wire. That I need one more door. Can you not get food? A loose boards block? Why would I want to make that? All right. Okay, perfect. Well, as perfect as I can make this. With nothing but wood. And that gives me good spacing to work with, and they only have one way up here. Okay, cool. I've only got like 3.5 hours before it hits. Let's see. No, 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 that's wrong. Actually, you know what? Let's put that there. That's fine. Snad, oil shale, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Don't need none of that on me right now. I don't need these wire cutters. That's good. That's all we need to do. I'll keep the fuel on me. I want to keep the fuel on me because I need it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I can lock like equipment slots and stuff like that. I always forget that that's a thing I can do. So those will never get transferred now. A backup shiv? I'll keep some shoddy shells on me too, cause why not, you know? I don't need this. That's all we've got. Emergency med kit. What other meds do we have? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt real bad. Emergency. Very, very unlikely that I'll actually use it, but if I need that for an emergency, then I can eat that. We'll full up on this. Give us a good chunk of extra stamina. Running out of time. Got plenty of fuel for the chainsaw. Not that it's gonna be useful as a weapon for some reason. I could just bike my way through the whole shenanigans, you know? If I really just wanted to be obnoxious, I could just bike my way through it all. I'll fill these in. I need the walkway up here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That's not too bad of a reload for a shotgun that I'm not built for at all. We got a little bit of time. I'm gonna spend this level up point real fast while I'm thinking about it. That affects shotguns. I might take that. If only I had that too. Yeah, because I mean that hip fire accuracy will work really well for the shotguns too. And the movement speed penalty being zeroed out eventually would be a massive benefit. Why do I even have that chainsaw on my hotbar? All right, I've got dual wielding now. I've got Shiv 1 and I've got Shiv 2. If only I could actually just like dual wield the knives. I wouldn't even care if the stamina drain was twice as much. That'd be perfectly fine. Twice as much for 1.5 times the damage on a dual hit. That'd be cool. $30. You know, I've had level 2 drones too. I could be using those level 2 drones, but I haven't really done that. See, stamina regen, cold drew assistance. The absolute emergency item. It's too quiet. That is a lot of y'all. Are they break? Why are they attacking that wall way over there? Let's try the shoddy. Not bad. I wonder if it works at a little bit of range. Okay, not bad at all. I'll take that. Maybe I've been underestimating the shotguns in this game. I didn't think about it. Didn't think about it at all. Okay, didn't work that good that time. Maybe I was getting lucky on the spread. The reload speed isn't bad either. All right. Why do they keep attacking that spot? Oh, they made it inside. Okay, okay. Can I like bait them all over here? It's working okay right now. Good old kill box. I'm almost out of my my regular ammo though. Maybe I should make a ladder. A ladder setup like I had before is probably more effective, especially if I'm going to be doing this. Oi! Stop touching that. Does the double barrel just do a lot more damage than the regular shotgun? I mean, I could see them doing that. That's a pretty standard thing for the double barrels, but... Why, hello! That missed almost entirely! So even with the body shot, I can get a kill with this. I need to mod this game with an insane amount of just like random, weird, unnatural zombies. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Ow, my legs. Ow. An abrasion. Ow, a stun. Dude, why are you so fast? Well, this isn't good for my survival. That reload's gonna be far, far more significant than I was giving it credit for. Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't. The pistols reload so much faster. I always forget that. Why'd you have that weird delay, bro? What happened there? You get shot. Ow. Woo! Right on me. You attacking my door? They're so aggressive. I'm running dry. So the big ones do not get one shot by this double barrel right now. Crap, I didn't mean to double tap. Did they get it? Look, I want to go around and collect that loot. I've got like no ammo left. You guys are killing me. Well, you're trying to kill me. Ah, that missed. I guess that's another part of the reason I don't go for the shotguns nearly as much. If I miss, the whip recovery is death. The whip recovery can be death. That would have screwed me so bad. Another one coming. One more hour. They're about to break that. Wait, he lived? He just got blasted. What do you mean he lived? He lived too. I'm running dry here. Have I killed them all though? I think that's like only like the 4th or 5th time that I feel like I've hit multiple targets with a single shot. Well, I blasted his arm off, but... Oh, okay, they're just getting stuck on the other side of the wall. I whipped! Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you so fast? You're moving my chicken. Where'd they go? Why'd they go in there? Oh, the whiffs, man. The whiffs are scaring me. Oh, I made it. Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Ow, my leg. I need to get all these supplies. That way I will. Thanks to the fucking book. I don't know if they had any drops. Not really. That's fine. I got most of the loot. They trapped themselves in here and they're mad about it. Y'all repab real quick. A little smarter than I feel like you should be. Why are you that goop? I don't like that goop. Don't appreciate that goop. Yo, some ammo. And that's not helpful. I just lost so much time. Not that it really matters on this day. No bunta, no boar. Boar are illegal. A scavenger hat. It's quiet now. Rogue gloves. Coyotes. I have to admit, that is very satisfying. That is very, very satisfying. We just missed the blood moon. I smell like Arby's. They tore open a hole in my floor. I should have brought some explosives with me. I don't need all that. The landlord's gone. He got lit on fire one too many times. He quit. He's like, nah, bro, I ain't about that life, and left. I don't know if I want to burn through my entire wood supply just to try and build this fortress up right now. I might be better off trying to collect resources to build up the fortress a little bit later. We do have some concrete mix and stuff though, so I mean, it's not like we can't. me put my Oh, neither of these are modified. I thought I had these. Thought I had a modified knife. I guess I don't. I have a backup pistol in case things go horribly, horribly awry. What do you do? Damage slash pellets 8.9. Damage slash pellets 10.9. 10 pellets, so a maximum of 109 damage. And then this one has 10 pellets, so a maximum of 89 damage. So that's going to eat significantly more ammunition. This one's more durable. Okay, so that's fine then. I'm not going to complain about that. And this one's 10 pellets at 19.8 damage per shot, but will cook my ammo. I might bring that. I may actually bring that. Well, that's going to shorten our trips out there, huh, isn't it? See, that would be pretty neat. We could do that. We could make a tower. But one of the things that I wanted to do was I wanted to create a straight line entry point, fill it with death and traps and all kinds of other things for my own amusement, and see if the zombies could even reach me on average. You know what I mean? I think that would be fun too. We'll have to experiment with that at some point, where we just build different death traps against the zombies. I'm reloaded. Who are you? Get off my lawn. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Get off my lawn. Get out of here. I'm being smelled. They're smelling me. The smell that smells smelly. I could harvest all the resources in here. I just remembered though, we need to get the bike. Did I ever transfer the materials off of the bike into the house? I don't even know if I did that. I did. Okay, cool. That's not good. Oh. Oh, that's not good at all. You're so fast. I messed up. They're not. How am I out of energy? Why? Can I get the funnel? Are they gonna bash through my doors? Or not? Are they gonna violently break my door or not? They're so fast. They don't have very much HP, but they're so fast. Woo! That was rough. Free stuff! I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain about more Mega Crush. Yo, you dropped loot. Why'd you drop loot? Give me that. Scrap that. Give me this. Give me all that. Who are you? Get off my lawn. Oh, there you are. Are they breaking my things? Is there a wandering horde coming through? There's a guy in there. I don't even know anymore. I've given up on understanding where the zombies are coming from, why they're coming in certain places. They just seem to just move now. They seem like they're just like kind of going about business. I'm so glad I got more ammo out of that. I am desperate though. Absolutely desperate. That'll be fine. Base materials. The landlord's coming, you hear? He's landlording. Not my landlord. He's under the floorboards though. That reminds me of my landlord. Just crawling around under the floorboards like normal. Where he's at? All the time. Under the floorboards. Just crawling around. Just landlording it up down there. Doing landlord things. No, you're not my landlord. Chicken. Ah! He just casually jukes out of the way, as if it was never an actual threat. I feel like the game's too quiet now. I'm gonna bump it back up a little bit. I can just balance it out over here.
Please adopt me.
That's not the game volume. Stop. How long do you think you can make a base last by centering it on one singular block as a support? I guess you couldn't arguably do that. The game wouldn't allow it. Like the game's physics probably wouldn't allow that to happen and stay standing for a good amount of time. It inevitably collapse. I'm just curious on if you had the ability to expand it like Minecraft style, and then physics took over when that block was broken. I wonder how long could you protect that singular block? If you had to, at some degree, leave it exposed. So you're not allowed to completely protect it. Oh yeah, okay, this is one of the ranger stations. Yeah, these always have like ammo and stuff like that. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna raid it and then come back out here and raid it again. They're scaring me. They're making noises. I don't like it. They're so loud now. No. There will be no scares, only pain. I'll take some plastic. Zombies? Zombies, where are you? Zombies? There can't be very many of them here, right? This is too small of an area. We can't get Fizz Cola, man. There's no Fizz Cola in this game. They created all these stupid vending machines that put random things on them, and then we can't even get an actual Fizz Cola? You can't drop a Fizz Cola in here? I can get a Mega Crush, but not a Fizz Cola? What kind of crap is this? I don't want no coffee. How dare you? You know, I got creamers. I'm pretty sure I said this before already, but I got creamers, and I'm kind of disappointed in them. They're not as sweet as I remember. Which is saying something, because I would put, I mean, I put insane amounts of sugar and stuff like that in basically everything. So you'd be like, what the heck? You can't be like, oh man, your taste buds are just used to more sugar, because I've been eating less sugar lately. They're just not sweet for some reason. What, Gustav? What pupper do? Look, okay, how about this? We'll finish this raid. We'll finish this particular raid, and then we'll make the coffee. Yes, so loot will still restock in bases. And apparently zombie corpses, even in my line of sight, will just disintegrate. Why? What? What are you doing? The Raid Shadow, they're gone. They're gone, Bunta. They've gone the way of the dodo. There is no more Raid Shadow Legions. I don't know. What is he trying to do? Why does he want a pig? No, Bunta. It's not a boar until it's released into the wilds to go feral. Then it's a feral hog. Then you get a boar. I mean, pigs actually make really good pets at the end of the day. They're actually not dissimilar from a dog. Do I think you guys need one? No. But they're actually not dissimilar from a dog. Keep going. They'll do what Choco's doing right now. That's going to be their main survival strategy. Oh my bird! All right, no block for you. You get shotgun. You get bird shot. Oh, this isn't safe. Kaplow! I don't know what your bird's doing, but I'm trying to pretend it's not there. Bunta, control the bird! They're ripping the roof! Stop! In the name of the law! Guys, did you realize that I am diseased? Because I did not. Scrap. Collect. Where's Keith at? He's hanging around somewhere. He's doing fine. Keith is doing Keith things. He's been having a good day. He sent me some texts, and it was a picture of the sunset and stuff like that. And you know, the message that he sent in with it was, and that really hit me that day. He's a good guy, you know. Was there anything else up here? Man, Keith would love this view. Yeah, I'll take all that. You know what this game needs? Parachutes. Parachute. Maybe. The vultures are dead. If they left me alone, their nest would have been raided like normal, and they would have been fine to make a new one. They made their mistake. Woo! Yeah, I need pineapple grenades. It's cool. I don't know how I get through that gate. Why is it getting dark? Stop. You're scaring me. I'm easily spooked in the zombie apocalypse. Now everything's wet. I don't like that. This is a ranger station. Where were the rangers? Yeah, I'll take some pineapple grenades in there with me. Why not? Scrap those. Let that there. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's a boar. You know what? You brought this upon the board. I shot him out of existence because of you. No, he's dead. He's gone. Told you I shot him out of existence. And see, this resets the vending machines too. It's now a Mega Crush vending machine, which is weird. It's unnatural. Don't worry, we'll make that coffee. Yo, Lucky! Lucky! I don't need those commando gloves. I'll take that pistol ammo, though. Thank you. Thank you for the delivery. This refrigerator's openable this time. Yo, sham chowder? Oh, yeah. Free sham chowder? You know, one of the big problems we're dealing with, though? We're heavily diseased at the moment. Being heavily diseased results in heavily diseased things that we're going to have a hard time recovering from this heavy disease. That's trash. There are no boar in this world. Only pain and suffering. And a severe lack of ammunition. Speaking of ammunition, I just got 7 shoddy shells. Oi! Get off my lawn! That was formerly your lawn! Woo! Watch your legs, buddy! That's it. I can't disrespect my landlord in that situation. Even if he is nothing but a copy. A filthy, disgusting, wannabe copy of my landlord. I don't think you need a pet pig. What do you like, What do you even want to do with it? I think that it not being a pet versus it being a pet is irrelevant to the conversation. Bring me some tea. Yeah, then he's gonna get attached, and then he's gonna keep it. We're in Arkansas. Go out into the wilds, find yourself a freaking hog. There you go. There's your bacon. You gotta eat the rabbit in front of the rabbit to let it know its place, though. That's different. It's still your pet, but you're making sure that it understands the situation at hand. If it deviates from the program, then it's next. Oh, you actually scared the crap out of me. Hold on. Yeah, there are wild hogs in North Arkansas. They're all over the state. I mean, the Arkansas Cooperative Extension Service, I don't know how serious that is. Even that's saying it. More than 400 of them are still in Northwest Arkansas as of May 15th, 2025.
He needs some milk.
Oh no, everything I can find says there isn't. There is. Oh yes, you know. Gave the thing a concussion with a wrench. I mean, my brother has actively gone hunting for wild hogs several times. I'm talking about Jeremy. No, that idiot wanted to borrow my M48 spear to go hog hunting. Bro's gonna get himself killed. Need more than that Ruger, dude. What is this? Oh, the hunter mod. The anti-piggle mod. You know, the knife working well on bears a little bit there too. If I get one stuck behind a wall, I can stab it in the face. But yeah, they don't like to go down easy. This roof is miserable. Whole chunk of it gone. Gone into oblivion. Hate it. Makes me feel completely unsafe. Bro, you're putting a lot of faith in that 357. Look, I don't think that it can't kill it. I'm just saying, you've got to be careful about that kind of stuff. And it's always good to have something a little bit bigger. Especially because a revolver is not going to effectively get a follow-up shot as easily. If that thing charges you, it's not going to just quit when you shoot it. Hey! That's one of the more dangerous things to hunt. That and turkey. Oh, I got them all. What's that? I'm gonna be sneaky for once. I'm never sneaky. I definitely don't smell like bacon right now. Definitely don't. That's definitely not leading the zombies directly to me because I smell like bacon. Regularly used as a hunting revolver doesn't guarantee a kill. Means it's pretty reliable, but I'm just saying. It's like the idea of you taking... it's like the whole thing with the elephant gun from back in the day. That was considered super reliable to deal with elephants, but they would routinely live through a first shot. It's like with a deer. You can hit a deer. You have to hit a deer at a very specific spot, even with a good rifle, to kill it outright. More often than not, it's going to run and bleed. The thing with hogs is that while they're bleeding, they have a habit of charging. That's the thing I'm trying to get through you. They have a very, very bad habit of like charging people and trying to gore them, even after they've been shot. Being stubborn don't save you out there, man. Ah! Did that do 15%? I hate my life. Oh no. Stop, Bunta. Oi! Get off my lawn! Oh yeah, no, dude, even the pigs on the farms and stuff like that are scary. They do not like to go down. I didn't steal your Xbox! It's not my fault! Hey! Hey! Cool off, man, cool off! You had too much to drink. He'll be back up tomorrow. He's gotta get some sleep. I'm so happy to have storage. Is it good storage? Sorta. But I'm happy to have it. Oh. Jeremy's number? Are you that desperate to go hog hunting? I mean, I'll give you his number after the stream. Just shoot me a text. That way I remember. I would rather, if you're desperate to go big pig hunting, I would rather you go with him. Although I don't even know if he goes anymore. He does still go hunting quite a bit from what I gather. I don't know. He did move down to Florida. What's my landlord doing here? Stop! At least you'd have somebody who's experienced in it with you, you know what I mean? Put some coffee beans here, why not? You sneak inside? I leave my door open for 5 minutes and then my landlord sneaks inside. The landlord's real. The legends were true. That's the energy you're giving off, Bunta. Like, I mean, you know me, Zach. I never really been one who's gotten a chance to go hunting on my own. But most of my family did hunting. So they've kind of drilled into me all the details about all this kind of stuff. So the one thing that Grandpa said constantly when it came to hogs and turkeys, don't underestimate them. Never underestimate hogs, never underestimate turkeys. Like a deer, if you shoot a deer, it's gonna bolt most of the time. Hogs and turkeys, turkeys in particular, they like sneak through bush and stuff like that. You okay down there? I don't know exactly where you're at. I don't have X-ray vision, but you're snaking around down there. It's scaring me. I'm spooked. I'm fragile. I'm scared. Get my ankles nibbled on by a snake. Get Wendy's delivered. I mean, Wendy's is pretty good. I should have got Wendy's today. I decided to be lazy and spoil myself a little bit, and I'm starting to think I should have got like a burger or something like that. That would have been pretty good. Yo, see, look, Keith's gone already. He took off. He's like, bro, you were right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. So, I mean, chickens, at the very least, it would be a reasonable one to raise. Get peppered. I also, if I remember correctly, hogs have a pretty thick skull. Like, if you hit it wrong, it might not go through, depending on what you're using, obviously. I don't know how good a 357 is specifically, but there's some animals that you don't want to shoot the skull, even if you're just going to use them for food. Like, I know typically a hunter will avoid, like, shooting a deer in the head for the trophy aspect of it. But yeah. Can I make my coffee without y'all trying to murder me? Venison's good, Bunta. Venison is very good. Gonna be honest with you. If it wasn't for that notification, I may have missed that. Look at this guy being all blue and powerful. Woo! Thank you, Pack Mule. Ow, Pack Mule, you failed me. Wasn't that a red sedan? Ow! Nothing kills this man. Finally. Bro eating 800 rounds, dude. That shotgun would not have saved my life. I know you probably wanted me to use a shotgun on him. No. That would be begging for death. What is this sound? So can I make my coffee now? I gotta make a classic one. That is marginally better than the sound that I was hearing just a bit ago. It doesn't even slow them down. Like, it legitimately doesn't even slow that guy down. That's the problem with it. Why make me kill the animal I love the most? Why are you like this? God damn, man. Landlord! You're still here? You're going to get out. He's not real. No one saw that. He'll be back next week. He always comes back next week. He always comes back for the rent. Scrap that. That's fine. We'll repair that. I can't repair that. I don't have any rocks. I legitimately can't trust y'all. So I'm gonna sit in here and now I'm gonna go make my coffee. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna be making this coffee. And then I'm probably gonna get hit with that debuff that slowly killed me. So, you know, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll be glorious. You know, you're talking about eggs, and I was thinking about chickens. And I remember at one point I had the idea that I would like chickens so that I could have my own eggs, obviously. But the biggest problem with that is I want silkies. I want silky chickens. And they're not good producers. They're like mediocre producers. And they're fluffy. They're nice and fluffy and super soft and stuff like that. They're more of a pet chicken than an actual like chicken that you would have to produce eggs. But I keep thinking, man, if I just had like a few of them and it's just like me, a small group of stuff, and maybe some of the neighbors, that'd be fine, right? So I kept trying to justify it in my head. It's like, man, silky chickens. I can't make the car, Bunta. I think we have all the parts. I just need, I need like a disgusting amount of knowledge for one of the crafting class things to be able to make the car. I just don't have that. He's out. He's out cold. Oh, my work week, to be straight with you guys here, is probably going to be a little awkward. But I still have the Sam's Coal in here. It's probably going to be a little awkward specifically for the fact that I work double on Monday. So I'll be working basically all day Mondays. And all day Mondays from an early, I depending on how I feel, I may or may not be streaming Sundays. And then definitely I can't stream Mondays. And then after Monday, I have to go in from a double where I'll probably get off near midnight into an 8 a.m. shift. So just a heads up for you guys. I may not be streaming on those parts of the weekend anymore. Give or take. It depends on if they can get me out early. I need to talk to them and see how I can get that changed. Because it takes me like 20, 30 minutes to get home. So that's like another whole mess I've got to figure out. So they're like, yeah, we got you. We'll make sure you don't lose all your hours due to these changes. And then they throw me on a double into an early morning. No, they've been working with me on stuff. It's just they need me for certain things, and yeah. If they lost me, they'd be hurting. To be fair with you, like they have to do, they have me, and they have like a handful of other people who actually do their job and do it well. And they'll constantly come to me to ask for things and stuff like that. And it's just stuff like that. Like there's not really very many people that will fulfill the roles properly. Does that make sense? I work on a lot more than that is the thing. Like I'll constantly be dealing with like extra little things during the shift, and they're just nobody else will fill things out is the problem. We have a lot of people who cut corners, and it's like, okay, I guess you're just making it harder for everybody else involved. And they only have like I don't know the exact amount of us that they have that'll actually do things, but it's yeah. No, I mean that is one of the problems, though. Straight up, since you've actually been there, one of the problems is legitimately just people not properly taking care of that specific aspect of the job. There's supposed to be a lot of people helping me with that, but they don't. So I end up taking care of the vast majority of it. And it's not like they never do, it's just a lot of times it gets left. And it's like, okay, I guess. It can be a bit of a pain at times. Look, I wouldn't complain if it was like 15, 20 minutes of work or something like that every once in a while, but it's not. Well, I'm gonna be deaf for a while. Yo, herbal antibiotic! Oh yeah, that's right, we're heavily diseased. But it's like hours of work at the end of the day. So the more they leave that, the worse it makes it for me. And the worse it makes it for everybody else, and it slows down service and all that kind of stuff too. So I know. I know. I'm rambling about stupid work-related things, but that's just how it is at the end of the day. You just gotta. There's people who will do stuff and they'll constantly get called in for extra things. Because I'm not the only one who has that happen. I'm not the only one who they really want to work certain things, or who they'll ask to take over certain things and stuff like that. There's several other people who also are who also have to like cover shifts and stuff like that pretty frequently, just to keep things operating efficiently. Anyways, I'll shut up about it now. You don't care about my shit. You come here to watch me die to zombies, not listen to me ramble about work. Everybody has to deal with their work problems. Oh, that's gonna happen like in this man's house. I only had one round. Am I gonna die to this? Not quite. Alright, that was a little scary. A little scary. Got abrased. Got a little bit abrased. I'm abrased a bit. A little abrased. Some abrasement here. Some abrasions. Abrasing it. You can't spawn that. You can't spawn a white. No one, no. They were never there. You have no evidence.
Did you drink all the coffee?
Did you drink all the coffee? You drink all the caffeine? No, I brewed my own. I brewed my own coffee. I need to make that stupid command. Yo, crafting skill bundle. You have another job for me, bro? You have another job? A job? Do you have a job? Let's go a little bit of a distance here. Let's go a little bit distant. You guys, all right, I'll let you guys pick this mission. We'll avoid these three because they're right in town. Those are easy enough to get to. That's not the spirit of Halloween here. Well, what do you guys want to clear zombies at the Nameless Cave, Willie's Cabin, Corkscrew Caverns, or the Nobly Cabin? Did I see the pig of them? Did you send me a picture of pigs? Hold on. Hold on a second. You want to double check on this milk? Which cave? There's two caves. There's a Nameless Cave and a Corkscrew Cave. We're not doing the fetch. That's what I'm saying. We gotta go a long distance. That gives you guys more opportunity to
He
stab
needs
me.
some milk.
No, I'm checking the milk because I don't think it's good. Well, this is a waste. Yeah, I ain't drinking this. Yeah, I ain't drinking that. That's a waste of a whole coffee. All right, we got one for a cave. We got one for Nameless and one for Nobly Cabin. Does anyone want to break the tie? Is anyone going to change their vote? Or does someone want to come in and break the tie? You can't spawn a liger. We don't have ligers. We have cursed coffee for sure. That's just no. Like, look at this. Oh no, I don't know if you guys can see that. It's got weird, like, weird, gross, congealed things in it. I can't drink that. All right, cabin it is.
Name's not important. Well, I'd say it's been an honor.
You got
to work
outvoted,
with you,
Bunta.
But it would be a lie.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna go dump it out before I walk out of a safe zone. There's no way I'm drinking that. I'm gonna make one other coffee. I'm making a coffee. I'm making a coffee with the creamers. Yeah, that I looked at that milk again. I don't think that milk's good, man. It doesn't smell bad or anything like that, but I looked at it closely. It's got that gunk in it the entire time. There's something wrong. Something gross. I've got creamers. Yo, look at those zombies! Look at that! They're really not wanting to die. Did that somehow miss? That's just because it's the safe zone. You know how the safe zones work. These are indestructible walls. They get this cheesy immortality matrix going on here. I kind of wish they did it in a different way, where these things could be broken into, and if they were broken into, that trader that trader's facilities are just gone. You know what I mean? Or not like permanent, like they'll rebuild a base somewhere else or something like that. But it takes a very long time. And they wouldn't have to deal with blood moons either. Why are you trying to break my claim? I have 2 claims, by the way. There's a 50-50 shot that you hit the one that's just in the middle of a road for no reason. I wonder if it breaks all claims or it just breaks one claim. If it just breaks one claim, I could cheese you guys by putting 500 claims across the map just so that there's always a claim for it to break, which would reduce the odds of you hitting the claim that I'm using. That's an actual command, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm just saying, I knew that was a command. All right, time to drop off all this garbage. You know one thing that we haven't crafted yet? Oh, that's right! I forgot we leveled up a lot! See... Lightning hands! I mean, pain tolerance would be really nice to be immune to sun. Okay, game. All right. The spawn's not supposed to do that. There's a reason they're supposed to spawn at a distance. That's why it usually doesn't spawn things when I'm like in a building. Like when you guys use the spawn bear and stuff like that and I'm in a building. That's the reason why it doesn't spawn it. It's not supposed to do stuff like that. Where the heck did I put the pine cones? Oh, look at him! Look at him go! Got him! No, he's underneath the house. He's gonna rot. It's gonna stink up the place. I think that's the first time I've had the game do that to me. Forge. I can make the forge? Oh, I just need a wood log. I didn't know I could make the forge already. You stop that. You put that away. We don't need none of that here today. Now, forge needs... I need duct tape, iron pipes, leather, and a wooden log. Duct tape? Duct tape. And the iron pipes are over here. Leather. All right, cool. Actual progress. Cobblestone. 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 Stop. Cobblestone. Ah, I need 50 cobble. Probably have to buy some from what's his face. What's the recipe for this? Stone and clay? Easy. Never mind. I'm gonna make 50 of these. Workbench. Still locked. I need one more workstation skill level. What is workstations at? 9 out of 10. Apiary, honey extractor, smoker. Oh yeah, vehicles right here. This is the problem. So for us to be able to make the 4x4 with all the parts that you've given me, I need tier 70 vehicle making. Here, keep that in mind. Tier 70 vehicle making. Tier 70. Outside of the forge, what was I gonna do? You know what? You guys are right. Instead of an entertainment system, we're gonna have the forge over here. Where's my chainsaw? I feel like I could have just moved that. I feel like moving that would have been the better option. I feel like realistically, I probably would have just been like, you know what? This doesn't need to be here. That's what we got. Now we've got this. Now we can make these things. We can do this stuff and then we're good, you know? There. That there. Turn that on. There we go. Now we're gonna have iron and clay. And then we'll be able to make random things, potentially. Oh yeah, we're gonna want to make no fencing, right? No, we're gonna want to make iron bars and stuff like that as well, because these are gonna be disgustingly hard for regular zombies to punch through. And they'll be just durable enough to prevent y'all from causing me problems with your weird, overpowered zombies. Oh, I still have 3 points to spend. What's wrong with me? Let's get some stun resistance here. We'll take that as well. And going right there. Beautiful. Perfect. Believe that that's awesome. I'm still mad about you guys killing me like that. I feel like that should have been illegal. Watch when I finally do the when I finally do the run. When I finally run this and I'm like the stream ends when I die. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get trapped in a box and I'm just gonna disintegrate. That's fine. Do you think the dude will have a thing? He might have a book for that. Not that that'll matter at the moment because he's about to shut down for the day, but... Let's see... Modify. Triple bag stack. There we go. That'll help with getting over encumbered and stuff like that, so you guys have a harder time murdering me. That is not at all what I wanted to do. I guess I'll use this as an opportunity to organize it a little bit. Can't believe I did that. That's so stupid of me. Now my inventory is full of random crap. I need I guess seed box too. Like an actual dedicated seed box would be very nice. No, that's ammunition. He's here for now. Alright, food. Stack that there. Meds. I don't think I have any meds. No. Ammo. And then we'll just, I guess, add these in here. I don't like storing the explosives, even though they are a type of ammo. I kind of want a different box with them. Because they eat so many inventory spaces, man. A disgusting amount of inventory spaces. Hey, this doesn't have gunk in it. That's awesome. Sure. Ain't the best, but it'll help out. I gotta use everything to my advantage now. You know what we need? A rifle. We need an automatic rifle. Not a sniper rifle, but an auto rifle. I'm definitely not upgrading to the auto shotty. The destroy base command's off. I'm not turning that on. One, that's exorbitantly expensive. Two, man. Actually, that's insane. That's actually insane. Also, it destroys the land claim. I get, you know, honestly, whatever. I'll turn it on. Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna drop that for freaking destroying, like, this house. Like, you guys can see the land claim. Destroys this. So it doesn't even get all the important things. I don't even know what it destroys either. Like, does it just nuke the ground? What if I'm on it? Does it blow it up? Does it actually blow it up or what? There ain't no way, man. 10,000 bits? Isn't that like 100? I'm just wondering if it goes below like ground level here. Like, does it destroy? I know it'll destroy probably the entire building, all the storage, all the items inside, all that kind of stuff. But I'm wondering if it'll just like blow a hole in the ground too. Because that would be the thing to be worried about. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. And like I was saying, arguably, I can just set my stuff up outside of that. There's a dead pig. Brought this upon yourself, pig. Ah! I have a whole 5 seconds before I'm considered smelly. Oh, come on. That does that does make me a little nervous though at the end of the day, so I am gonna start up some secondary storage, you know? That way I can move stuff around a little bit. I don't think anybody will ever bother doing that, but you never know. Whoops, wrong button. Almost scrapped my tier 4 stone axe. What do we need again? One crafting book. Okay, yeah. Costs like 200? Is it 200? $126. It is 126. That is insane. For one singular command. All right. I'm like halfway through a level. Oh, it must be different on your end. For me, it's showing me like 10,000 exactly for 126. You said you're on mobile, right? That might be why. Because I'm looking at it on PC. That's actually like super scummy. What is that price difference? That also drastic. That's suspicious. Always has stamina. Cause that's clearly not effectively the same. You know what I mean? This looks like, you know, part of the road, part of the asphalt, but 126. So for that to effectively be the same, you'd have to get a good bit more than 11,500 for 200. So the ratio for payout is also supposed to be, yeah. That is fair. I'm affiliate. I don't think that I mean, I get a bulk discount. But I think everybody gets a bulk discount of like 10%. Okay. They spawned in front of my field of vision. They spawned in my field of vision and started sprinting at me. See, I didn't get a bulk bonus, but it was 126 for 10K. So paying an extra $75 almost for 11.5, there's no way to justify that price difference even if I get a discount. I need meds real bad. I'll put the fats in there, why not? I cleared the bike out, right? Yeah. Let's go. All right, now instead of screwing around, instead of being lazy, instead of doing nothing of value here, we're gonna go all the way over here to the thingamabobble doodle. I forgot for the longest time that my character has basically clown hair. I'm just casually freezing to death while riding my bike in the rain. %. And it is different for Prime subs. It's not different by very much, but it's different for Prime subs. It's like 20 cents different. Ooh, a vehicle storage mod. there anything in the... It's a bag. How'd that lady get up here? Honestly, when it comes to the subs, that's probably the most fair thing they do. The bits though, if what we just read is accurate, that's suspicious, to say the least. There's also the ads and stuff like that. I don't know how the ads work. I don't know how many ads you guys get when you're watching my channel, because like I said, I have that turned basically down to the minimum that'll let me do. And, I mean, I still hear you guys complain about getting what sounds like a pretty decent amount of ads every once in a while. You don't get any? Maybe they changed it. Let me look at it. Okay, so during my streams, which average 4 hours, it should be 4 minutes of ads. That's what people should be getting. I had to give 30% revenue share, something like that. Bits and cheering. No, that doesn't tell me anything about that. Oh, okay, okay. So being subbed is ad free. That's good. Shit. Affiliate. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this. Don't want to enroll in that. There's still some stuff that I need to mess with. That's such a subtle sound. I hate it. Apparently the extensions, even though they cost bits, are labeled differently than the actual bits. That's interesting. Alright, that's enough of that. What? I don't know what the sound is, but I hate it. Did something get blocked? There's nothing blocked on my end. I don't see any blocked messages. That's odd. What was that noise? What was the point in that noise? Oh, I gotta steal their mail. Ah, just papers. Court documents or something. I don't know. Yo, a military camp again? Why was this? Why was that held? Why did I get that now, late? Why was that being held? Yeah, I don't know why that was being held. The first time it just completely deleted it, apparently. You okay, buddy? Boop. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even marking what's wrong with what you said there. It's just blocking it outright. Normally when a message gets blocked and I can see it, it's like it'll show what's wrong with that message. It highlights it out for me. That it didn't highlight anything. It just blocked it. So there seems like there was nothing wrong with what you said. It just didn't like what you said for some reason. I don't know, maybe Twitch has some weird rule that I'm not privy to at the moment. There's some stuff that I don't think they want you to talk about. And I may just not be fully aware of that. I feel like the financial aspects of things, they probably don't really want people talking about, even though I'm talking about it openly right now. Because, as messed up as this sounds, if you say stuff that, like, YouTube doesn't want you to talk about and stuff, and I believe Twitch is the same way on that. I could be right or wrong on that one, so don't quote me. You basically get kind of like shadow banned. So they just, it's not that you're not banned, your thing's still there, but they just don't promote you. Which for bigger creators doesn't matter at all, because they've already got their establishment there, you know what I mean? But for smaller creators, you're basically shut down. It's not infringement. And the reason for that is a private company. They can block whatever they choose to block on their platform. I mean, I don't know. Zach, I'm not consistent enough. I'm not consistent enough. There are a lot of times when I'm not as entertaining as I should be. I make a lot of mistakes. I'm not gonna sit here and try and pin the blame on like YouTube or Twitch or anything like that for the lack of growth for my channel. I feel like a lot of it is probably just because I do good stuff, but I haven't been able to solidly commit to repeatedly doing that good stuff over and over and over again. You know what I mean? The ecosystem for this kind of thing has changed quite a lot since I started. Back in the day when I first started playing around with it and stuff, you could just kind of like screw around, you know what I mean? I don't know what this is, but I'm rating it. This is a survivalist camp? Yo, an MRE? I mean, I hate to say it, man, but it doesn't work like that. But it is, as it is a private company, they have every right to prevent things they don't want on their platform from being there. That's just how it works. By the same logic that you're trying to apply, all those nuisance streamers and stuff like that doing legitimately like terrible things, you could argue that they're infringing on their right to do what they want to do with their life. You know what I mean? It opens up a can of worms. It opens up just as big of a can of worms by restriction as it does for non-restriction. I don't need those arrows. This TV sucks! It's always on the same channel. Also, Zach, I'm obnoxious, which negatively affects my channel. God, that was awful looking. I don't want to see that. Do I just smell funny now? Everything's running in here. I'm not funny enough. I'm not entertaining enough. Yo, chicken! What is that? Tuna. Stop! Where's the win point here? Where's the victory spot here? Yo, we can make the workbench now. Hold on. And there's here, and here, and this, and this. I'm walking over here, climbing up here. Whoop. You're right, I need to do more Minecraft streams with jingling keys. That's the problem. That's what we've been doing wrong. I need to jingle a bunch of keys while playing Minecraft. If I don't do that, I'm not playing the game right. The channel's not being done right. And then I need to do everything wrong just to piss people off. Right through the throat. What a way to go. Or I guess in his case, what a way to go again. Was that a trigger mod? That looked like a trigger mod. I might be able to use that. What is this? That's useless. Wow, what an actually garbage drop. That kind of hurt me a little bit. That hurt my soul a tiny bit. Look, that was terrible. Oh, it's a semi-mod. I have a hair trigger mod in the Glock 22s. That's emergency in case I die horribly. That's a bear. Ow. You know what, Pone? I'm not even gonna be polite about this. I'm not even gonna be polite about it. I have 2. It just gets the skills for the Death Claws from Fallout 4. You know, that'd be a good one to play too. I wish it had integration. And to add insult to injury, I'm not even gonna harvest it. All that juicy, rotten bear meat's gonna go to waste, and it's your fault. I'll put a tire on the bike. I don't know where I put it, but you know. What do you mean? I just have a gun to defend myself with. Don't worry, we're going up the mountain. We're taking Madame Zeroni up the mountain. That's a bear. I'm trying to do a mission, you know? I'm trying to actually get things done. Yo, is that soldier an infernal?
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
It only took 4,000 rounds.
Pew 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 pew.
Die!
Pew 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 pew.
Kablow! Kablow! Kablow!
Did I lose him somehow? There he is.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, the dog! That didn't work. I hate that. I hate what I just heard. Ah! I don't want to die for that. Gotta give him credit for that. Oh, I can use my guns again.
Pew pew pew.
That's gonna do nothing to that dog. That's gonna do literally nothing to that dog. This could be a real scenario. I could be getting chased. I could be getting chased by freaking zombie dire wolves. They've already recreated them. The dire wolf caught me. See, there's just actual effort has to be put into it now. On the bright side, I got some loot out of that. All right, two of those dropped bags. They got stuck on the other side. I was trying to keep them separated, but in keeping them separated, I ended up causing myself to always be running against one. Refund. Red bags are usually good. A duckbill, bow hunter, scrap that. Yo, meds, refund, recovery, refund, recovery, party time. Always beautiful to see that. I don't know what the other bag was. I think it was a blue. Yep, blue. Handgun mags. I can make regular pistols. Farmer gloves. All right, all right, all right, all right. You know, this place is pretty cool. Is this supposed to be some like military safe house kind of thing? Is that what this is supposed to be? How the heck do I even get in here? This would make a nice base. I have to say, this would make a nice secondary base. I gotta get the bike though. Shotguns are strength, aren't they? Boomstick? Level of the shotgun is not. This shot deal 10% more damage, 10% faster fire, 10% faster reload, stun enemies for 6 seconds. That is actually busted. Why is that a thing? No, I shouldn't take that, but I'm taking that since the shotgun's my backup. It stuns enemies for 6 seconds. There ain't no way. There ain't no way they just put 6 seconds of stun right then and there. Is that a... Like, don't get me wrong. Getting blasted in the face by a shotgun definitely would stun you. Pedal! Pedal for your life! You know one thing that genuinely sucks? We haven't seen any more of the nomad gear this entire time, but we've seen like a bajillion pieces of farmer gear. You notice that? They have so much farmer gear. So much farmer gear. We've seen good amounts of commando gear. Haven't seen a little bit of rogue gear. Haven't seen like a single other piece of nomad gear besides that chest piece. I can't farm. I don't have anything to farm with. There's no farm technology here. Also, I would love to farm. You guys keep killing me. You just got done killing me and then you're like, why aren't you farming? I have been debating playing Stardew again, too. I think Stardew would be fun. Wow, this is a regular old cabin. I forgot. I had completely forgotten that we had this whole journey out here, and we were legitimately just coming out here to go to a cabin and loot it. I'm not gonna bother with anything special here. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna find it, and we're gonna leave. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Pop, pop, pop. Party time. Woo! Legendary pie? I'll eat that. Thank you. Yeah, no, sneak builds are really good. I just can't use them because you guys spawn stuff on me so frequently. Yo, legendary parts? Sneak builds won't work against the zombies that you guys summon, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that they just immediately know where I am. I just told you why I can't do that. I actually am going into agility too, which is the stealth setup, by the way. So if you'll look at the agility stuff, I get bonuses to sneak attacks and things like that. And then I get more effective sneak ability, which reduces it helps me hide better. And the noises that I make are muffled extremely well. So you guys, you guys spawning stuff on me though immediately gives me away. So I can't get sneak attack bonuses. So if I built for sneak attack, it wouldn't work. Because when those enemies spawn, they get aggro on me instantaneously. Other than that, I don't know if there's anything else that affects stealth build. I don't think they lose aggro. I don't think they lose aggro like normal. Have you not noticed that when you guys spawn a bear, it will chase me across the entire map? Even if I like hide in a building, they continue bashing walls and stuff like that and chasing me down. I think they give them Blood Moon. You know the Blood Moon thing where they always know exactly where I'm at all times and they just come for me? I think that's what they get. What kind of interdimensional portal did I just walk through? Don't get me wrong, I can still stealth to a reasonable degree, but most of my stealthing would be towards like the regular zombies and stuff when you guys aren't spawning things on me. Yeah, for real. There's just a demonic portal to someone's basement down here. Like that zombie right there. Oh, we can take them out in one shot. 2 shots. I guess they're too tanky for a single shot. That's suspicious. That's super suspicious. There's a courier bag we need. Ow. What? Oh my god, he broke that in one swing. How did I get in here? Well, I got my way out now. Guys, I think he blew up. What is this flickering? Stop! Give me a seizure. So the way that the demo works is they go off when their health gets low, when they get super low on health or something like that, I think. Or they go off when you shoot the light on their chest because you set off the charge they have on them. They might not. I could be partially wrong on that. So don't quote me on it. Just look, commando gloves right here. I don't need that. Oh, you know one crazy thing about this game? I think in some areas there's these little dials and stuff like that you can actually mess with. I swear, unless I'm remembering wrong. Is there a key anywhere? Oh, there it is. That would have really helped in fighting that demo. I'm just gonna say that. Oh yeah, I went in through the kitchen and the front door. That makes sense. Look, we did that. We did the thing we were doing. We did it. We accomplished our mission. Maybe. What was that noise? You hear that? I don't know if you guys pick up on some of these like quieter noises. Because they might be underneath. Like, I don't even know if you guys can hear like the crickets and stuff like that right now. That I know you can hear. Ow. I want you to know that did like 9% damage to this bike. There is. Grace is very slow though. When it comes to the powerful zombies, Grace I think has the most health, but Grace is also very slow, which is the biggest problem with Grace. Can you just let me get home, please? Can you just let me go home? I just want to go home. That's all I'm after. No, the double spawn command is a bit command, I think. Someone kept turning that on when it happened before. Personally, I think they should just give me a meter where I can control how many spawn in any given situation of a certain critter. Because I 100% would get you guys like 3 or 4 vultures every spawn. They're really easy to kill. They're not even a major threat by themselves. Especially early in the game. My landlord is apparently way out here. So it would make sense that you guys spawn in more than one, like, more than one at a time, you know what I mean? That's a gunsmith! How'd I get in here? How'd I get in this facility? I gotta make a marker here. How would I make a marker? We're coming back here. We're dropping supplies off and we're coming right back here. This is the place we're going next. I don't think I did. I don't have control over that. I can't change the number on spawns is the problem. I know I turned on double spawns. What? Maybe I found a way to turn that on like permanently? What do you mean? The quick waypoint's just to let me know where to come back. Keith, how you doing, buddy? I'm happy to go a click out just to get to that gun shop. Yeah, that's because of the double spawns command as far as I know. Oh! Oh! Was it? I think that I think there was a way to improve the. I think I could buff the spawns of like subscribers or something like that. I think that's what I can do. Let me go into the settings after this. I know several of you did, and everybody, I think, has one now because of the gift sub thing, don't they? I had completely blanked on that. Let me drop off everything that's physically on me right now. What is this? Barbed wire? Bleeding, 45-hour test. It's a club upgrade. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's just coffee grounds. We gotta take these to the dude. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I tried to use my frag grenades on the things. That did not work. Not at all. I wish I had impact grenades. Okay, let me look at this. Option. Switch. And bit prices. That's all the extras and stuff like that. We've already looked through that. Votes in safe zones. Votes during blood moon. I swear there was a way. All these are active. Oh! What? Why was that hidden? Why was that basically by itself hidden? Yeah, I'll activate that. You guys can boost the zombies. I'm gonna regret turning that on. That's gonna kill me. That is 100% going to kill me. Crappy mood. The fill-based thing. The entire land claim area with dirt. I would hate this more than you guys just killing everything, destroying everything. We're in double spawns. See, that's a command. Double spawns right there. I think the ragdoll command is bits, though. So heads up. I think I turned this one on at one point. I'll let you guys have control over the weather. You guys have your weather control machine. Sure. Why is the pack mule buff not on by default? That's a weird thing to have hidden. Several of these commands were hidden for some reason. Yeah, like a bunch of these crates too. The builder crates were apparently hidden. The electrical crates were hidden. The farming crates for some reason were hidden. Were there any hidden zombies? Group of buffed feral zombies. That was hidden. Group of buffed... Spawn a group of empowered or radiated zombies. Buffed whites. Buffed zombies. Okay, yeah, there was a bunch of hidden commands for some odd reason. There we go! We can plant 1 corn! I'm gonna put it here, half hidden in this bush, okay? Open the wrong box. There we go. I don't know how to do the double spawns thing. Oh, shit. Spam delay. Hold on. I swear. Hold on. I don't see a command for it either. Huh. I don't know where the heck... Where did I do that? Where did I double the spawns for subs? I don't know where I don't know where I managed to do that in the first place. I wish I did. I actually want that now. As it might not be the same as just being able to pick however many numbers I want for stuff, but it would actually help a lot in regards to that. Oh, that's right. I gotta empty the bike. All the garbage. And my Glock. I need an augments box. And a roids box. Specifically, a roids box. Only roids. I'll keep these on me. I'll keep a can of white tuna. And I think we deserve 2 cups of water this time for our journey. Because running out there and finding random things on the floor to eat and drink is, that's what we've been doing. I gotta go turn this mission in. And then we'll go to that thing. I know there's zombie vultures. I'm mad about it too. Why are you doing this to me? That's rude. Rude, just rude. Not a threat, but rude. I'm just saying. The vending machines work because psychopaths somehow managed to survive well enough to create a pseudo society where there's merchants and indestructible bases. And yet, the promises of a lot of things just didn't make it. Why is grow a bit? I don't know, man. I don't know why some of the commands are bit commands. To be fair with you though, I would have a very hard time determining what commands if I made the extension. I would have a very hard time determining what commands would need to be what and why.
Good morning. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
This wasn't even my first job.
This is all I can spare.
Radio. There's zombies. You want to?
Look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters and finally ready to do some work.
I hate this man with a passion.
Get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour. What the hell do you want this time?
I've been working hard. I've been spending resources. He'll buy wooden storage crates for 7? I could make 1,000,000 of these. I can make money selling this man wooden storage crates. Add a mod to kill him and raid the shop. I can't even afford the stuff I want. What can of chili? That can of chili? I don't want that can of chili. You can't make me. Empowers on? Probably. I don't know why it wouldn't work on them. I don't know what it would do. But you can empower zombies. Maybe empower a bear. Money, bandages. I didn't bring any meds with me. This is gonna be a journey. There's not really anything I could justify buying right now. Yeah. Well, no, I can't afford it.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
That'll have to do. Starting to get allergens. This is not good. That severe and utter lack of monies is making me sad. All right, now it's straight north almost. Northwest. Can we have a relaxed, casual bike ride? What do you mean full tactical? Rude. Rude. I don't speak to you that way. Why do you speak to me that way? I've got 30 seconds. I'll see how far I can get. I don't want the chili. We only have $500. That could be spent on other things. other more valuable things that a can of chili we'll probably find in the next house we go into. I bet the school has chili in it. I don't want chili dogs. I'm not Sonic. That was the principal. All right, we have 5 minutes of not being able to drive. Nurse! You're not a nurse. You're like a full-on doctor. Why are you here? Ah! He made it to reality! I'm gonna eat that. They just have potassium nitrate in here. Why am I being abused? You were on my side not 2 seconds ago. You're literally on my side like 2 seconds ago, and now you're trying to kill me. Is this an exit? Oh, it's a closet. I won't be in there. I have trauma from that now. I don't like that school anymore. Oh. He just, what the? Is that a regular dog? Lion? Acid! I'm dead! Sunlock! Dude, stun is literally the dumbest thing they could have ever put in this game. Why? Legitimately, why? Why do you want stun in this game? Oh, that was a deer. Scared the crap out of me. I thought I spawned like 2 inches from a zombie. Oh, look at Lion-O. That's right. You guys broke everything I have. Okay, why won't he die? What'd that do? Oh! That was a waste. I got his head. Great, now I have to raid the school for medical supplies. You'll always get an infernal spider. What do you mean? You guys always get a top tier of everything. Why are you sprinting? Does that not have any effective range? He's stuck. Wildfire camping gear. Bro, he chunked it, dude. Ooh, he chunks it. Look at that. Look at that monster of a man. Finally!
Pew, pew, pew.
I want nothing to do with that. I'm leaving. I'm not playing your game anymore.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have no way out now. We'll be here all day! I got 3,000 wood in a dream! What happens if that kills me? Not for real! I'm curious! What happens if that kills me? Oh, that doesn't kill me! I'm just at 2 HP now. I think I died to hurt. I think hurt killed me. I think because of hurt, I died and nobody got anything out of it. What a way! What a way for that to go! What an actual crazy way for that to go. All that buildup, all that effort and stuff like that, no one gets anything out of it. Yeah, we'll plant one thing. I'll plant whatever seed comes with it. From now on, anytime I get a farming plot, we will plant the exact seed that comes with that farming plot. Nothing else. I will plant no other things outside of what comes with it. I'll take a spaghetti with me. I feel like a spaghetti's worth it. What? No one gets a seed draw now. We've already planted corn and we've already planted hop seeds. There's already seeds. Oh! I think I can make signs. Yeah, I can make wood signs. I need nails. It takes 10 nails to make a single wooden sign. Alright. Alright, I guess. Only had 2 sets now. I don't believe you. Honestly, they spent far more than they were gonna get from killing me, to be fair. I'm worth like 842 right now. I will do the seed draw though. Just give me a sec. I'm worth like 842 right now. And the sheer amount of money that was spent trying to kill me there was way above that. While we're waiting for this to craft, that one. That was Zach. Zach was spawning crawlers. They were actually messing me up a bit, to be fair. So they weren't super dangerous on their own, obviously, but the way that the crawlers were blocking me, and funnily enough, they have full ability to apply debuffs. I could have very easily got hit with like bleed or something like that and died. 1, 2. See, I'm just going through these. I'm going through them backwards. I'm putting one down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just want to make sure we get a good blend, you know? 10. I don't care if y'all know what that one was. It flipped in front of the camera or something. 11, 12, 13, 14, and one from the middle. We'll round it out. 15. Look, you guys need to, you haven't stacked the conversation. I don't know who guessed what. So I need to write it down because there's like 5 of y'all. All right. Jordan was corn. Zach is radishes. Pone is also corn. Corn. If I limited people on multi-votes, it would be impossible to manage anything. You're going squash? Okay, we got corn, squash. We got corn, squash, corn, and then bunta, you're a melon. Oh, that's everybody, right? You're all good. Y'all gonna behave? Who did this? You can't do anything anyway. I'm in a safe zone. All right. Right off the bat, everybody loses. I made absolutely sure to skip all those things because you voted early. So none of these are what you voted for. So good job. Good job to all y'all. I'm kidding though. Garden bean. That's the one that flipped into the air. A peeper. Surprised nobody voted peeper. Squash 1. Bean 2. Lettuce 1. Kale 1. Coriander, cilantro. Cabbage. A radish. A cucumber. Another squash. Another cucumber. A turnip. Some green onions. Another radish. And a lavender. So y'all, corn and melon votes lost it for you. The only one who won was Zach. He gets 600. Let's see if the command works. That was a cursed run. That was different than all the other ones. Hey, it worked! I didn't have to go into the bot and do it manually. Woo! I'm gonna have to do like a big one every once in a while where I draw a single one and whoever guesses it right gets like freaking 1,000 immediately. Yeah, you traded a double win with a double win. That was really weird. Yo, a zombie? On my lawn? In this day? In this day? Oi! Stop that! Get out of here! There's a party in here. I'm trying to name the signs. You guys are being difficult for no reason. Horn. Hops. Bunto, why are you being a dick right now? You've been aggressive and rude all day. Everything's getting smacked on from around the entire area. Yo, a boss horde? I have seen one in a good while. You think we can make that armor? I guess not. That should work. Why is that spawn not working? He's faster than me. He's a lot faster than me. He may actually kill me. Okay, now that I've got him stunned. Now that I was able to stun lock him, that was a lot easier. Yo, a Mega Crush? Give me a Mega Crush. Yeah, I'll take me a Mega Crush. I'll Mega Crush that. Four! Ah! My ankle! Did he lose me? Slap me right through a door. Oh, I'm at the Mega Crush now. Being out of shoddy shells, not shoddy shells, being out of, so much for that. Oh my god, I got cooked. That empower thing is a little strong. I should say that. I think I had like 40 health there. He just one-shot me. You know, I have a mission that I want to... Not even a mission. I have a thing I want to do. Stop. You all let me be. What was delayed? You know the car that I can't make, Bunta? The car that you keep asking me why I haven't made it when I can't make it? The gyro was freely given. The gyro also crashes. And it's hard to fly properly. Oh, use this, use this, use this. I'm using the bike. Too many administrators at the school. They're teaching kids about guns in the school? Like, here's how you take apart this Glock. Here's how you utilize this Glock. America! I do so love finding a Glock in my American school. That is an outside. That's definitely an outside. I'm gonna steal. Some kids got some tore up glove liners. Don't want those. Does this kid has a serrated blade. They got knives too. Got it. Went from the US to, you know. Oh, I have the same thing on. Went from US to the UK real quick. Crawly boy! I'm not gonna get away fast enough! Give me a second to process what just happened there. I got caught in that. Oh, I didn't know they would spawn while it's paused. I got caught in that blast. Straight up. I was caught in that demo blast. The thing tripped. What's it called? The pack mule. Pack mule tripped. I'm leaving. Why is it missing? It's so many crawlers. That's actually so many crawlers. It's like, there's gonna be like 20 crawlers. By the time I find a place to stop. Just get like 40 crawlers pulled on me at all times. Dirt! Why would you give me explosives at this point in time? Are you telling me you want me to? That just gave me a rocket launcher. I like the shotgun, but the shotgun also scares me. This is exceedingly annoying. This is actually exceedingly annoying. Stop. Oh my fucking god. That's a regular zombie that just snuck into the vessel. They won't fucking die! I don't really want to deal with that. He's immune! It's immune to the music! Get out of my fence! This is like the ultimate in snapshot training. Was that guy still alive? Yo, farming supply. Hello. What are you empowering? That guy has lightning on his hands now. Yeah, this is Zuko? You think I wasn't paying attention to my ammo, huh? You think I wasn't aware? I'm bringing the good around. I don't like that. You're a liar. Don't even come near me. Where'd that dire wolf go? I want to get rid of that. My landlord.
Please adopt me.
It's like a shark swimming 3 feet from me in the water. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow! Well, there goes 90% of my health. I'm dead. The moment he smacked me, I knew I was gone. No, the dire wolves are innately really fast. The thing is, you know why I keep running around structures and stuff like that? It's because their pathing gets stuck on things. There's a lot of critters that you cannot outrun otherwise. Why do you think I at least have the freaking what's it called? Wait, calm down. You all calm down for a second. We can upgrade. We can actually progress. I need 20 mechanical parts, 5 duct tape, 100 nails, and forge iron. I have more forged steel than I have forged iron. That says something. I said, calm down. He gets nothing. Chaco gets literally nothing, and it's entirely your guys' fault. I've wanted to do one thing this entire time, and you've actively prevented me from doing it. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Everyone's fired. I can't make the car. And if you keep asking like that, I'm just simply not going to make it even when I can. So, keep going. Come on. Come on, commit. Commit to not getting your car. Desperately need a rifle. Oh, you act like I don't already deal with 500 bears. That's like the least threatening thing you could ever say to me. You can't even put that there. What the heck? some aloe there. Put some aloe right in there. And that goes there. Track that one. All right, we need... Where's the duct tape hidden? I've got duct tape somewhere in this nightmarish pile of garbage. Duct tape. We're gonna have to make some nails, it looks like. The mechanical parts, I think we have 1 billion of. They're somewhere. Those are the wrong ones. Ah, there we go. And can I make 100 of these? Easy! It'd just be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna sit here and relax because I'm sick of y'all. Yeah, he could give himself points for bit commands if he really wants to. Look, there ain't much at this point that you all could do to upset me. I actually can reasonably defend myself now. You spamming normals is probably the most infuriating thing you could do. That means there's constantly a zombie sprinting at me at any point in time for basically no reason. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's literally nothing I can do about that normal zombie. I have to either go out of my way to kill it, or I just let it do its thing. And if I let it do its thing, you spawn more and more and more and more and more, and it becomes an infuriating constant thing. It's just not worth the dealing with. Meanwhile, you guys spawn one powerful zombie, it's like, okay, I can fight that. I can handle that. And if I can't handle that, I can run from it. Not to mention, there's that one thing with the with those zombies, with the regular zombies too, that's also a big problem that I don't think you guys are thinking about. They'll eat my ammo. They still take bullets. So if there's like 30 freaking normal zombies, that's a minimum of like 30 rounds that I have to put down range at them. Assuming I don't miss a single shot and I get perfect hits every single time. Now, if then there's a bunch of big zombies also somehow mixed in there, then you have a huge mess on your hands. You guys had like 10 crawlers, at least 10 normal zombies. There was a freaking direwolf chasing me the entire time. There was also that one other one, the white, I think. I was being swarmed. What do you mean there was no horde? They weren't all condensed into a ball, for sure. But that just makes them easy to kill with a grenade. Pone, one of the biggest things that kills me is running out of ammo. I have 33 rounds left in my pistol right now. I completely ran out during that mess. As for the shotgun, the only reason I have ammo for the shotgun is because I had ammo stored in here. And now I'm completely out of shotgun ammo as well. I have what I have on me and that's it. I can't craft ammo yet either. So I'm just stuck with what I've got. And once this is used up, I'm done. I'm completely out of ammo for guns that I can utilize. You also got to keep in mind the main reason that I'll get a hold of a lot of ammo is because of y'all. So if you throw a ton of ammo at me, that's usually why I'm able to fight for my life. Don't worry, we're gonna have to wait 5 minutes. The reason for the normals is that they constantly keep me moving. They constantly put me in a bad spot. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that you're wrong that they're expensive. Actually, you know what? That does raise a good point. Well, I can reduce the price on the normals. Stop! I can't read! You're blocking the commands! I can't make crawlers any cheaper, I'm sorry. That's a feral. Lino. Normals are 25. Yo, machete? I can't use that. I'm not using that M60. Those are scavenger boots. I don't even have boots on. You stop throwing things at me. Wait. I had a box for these clothes and stuff like that. I'm also running around basically naked a lot of the time, to be totally fair. Like, I don't have the full set, so I run faster without armor on. And I've been kind of utilizing that to help myself out. See, Zach gave me ammo. Now I have like 99 rounds on me. And nearly 100 shoddy shells. The shoddy shells are very ammo efficient. I remember later in, like, I got one of these. And that was just the be-all end-all, so I don't want to use that right now. That M60 machine gun, I was just using to constantly disintegrate zombies left and right, and I don't want to go to that point, you know? We're not like in a location where I feel like that's necessary. The reason for the normals, Pone, is that you also need to understand the displacement. Yeah, I had to save it for your bears when I started running low on ammo. But the normal zombies being spawned so quickly can easily displace me. Meanwhile, your big, strong zombies are one pops, right? They can't displace me in any manner. They can't push me out of a position. There's also other zombies that are more powerful than normals that could probably be spammed almost as much. What are the commands? Like biker zombies and stuff like that take quite... You know what? There you go. I don't know what their cooldown is, though. I don't think they have a cooldown. Charge zombies. Why is Chuck 50 points? The crawlers are also 25. The crawlers are probably worse. You guys, I'll fix the bear for you, okay? There you go, Pone. I made it good for you. It's saying Chuck is 50. I won't tell you. The dire wolf. Why is the dire wolf cheaper than the bear? I feel like the dire wolf's more dangerous than the bear in most situations. The dire wolf's so fast, dude. It's got a smaller frame and it has basically the same health. Meaning that you get caught around the corner by the dire wolf, you're done for. Demo. Crawl. I wish I could make these even cheaper. And like I said, I would love if I could set up so that you guys could spawn more. I want you guys to be able to spawn. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look at the XML file then. Admin commands. So if I go to the Twitch XML file, I can create custom actions for you guys. All right, I'll have to look at the parameters on the base ones, and I'll duplicate something, and then I might be able to create group spawn commands for y'all. That way I can generate a spawn system that makes a large horde of zombies for relatively cheap. I have progression disabled. There is no progression. That's why you guys were even able to summon zombie bears in the first place. If progression wasn't enabled, you wouldn't be able to summon half the stuff you've been summoning on me. Progression limits what you're able to summon, what you're able to do, and how you're able to benefit and penalize me. Simply to balance it out. Let's put this down. But I'll look at the system. I'll look at the XML and see what I can do. I might be able to edit it on the fly. Once I get used to it and stuff like that, I may be able to actually edit it on the fly, and then we can have like a horde of vultures command and stuff like that. That way y'all will be able to summon entire groups of things instead of just one singular thing, you know what I mean? It's like this, like, maybe I want you to be able to spawn 8 normals at half the cost. I'll put 8 normals and I'll make it cost 100. That way you get each normal for 12.5 points instead of that. That way you're incentivized to save up, but you still, you're incentivized to save up and you still get the benefit. You know what I mean? Ah, that's fine. It should never have taken me this long to get a workbench going. I'm just gonna say that straight up. I can make ammunition now! I can finally make ammunition! Pipe pistol, tier 6, regular pistol. I can make a tier 3 regular pistol. Why would you drug me? Why are you like this? I've done nothing wrong. Those are machine gun parts. Those aren't even right. Those are wrong. Spring system. I need those. What did I need for that handgun? What did I need for that direct upgrade? I need one more handgun part. Thank you, Pone. I appreciate you. But only when you help me. Keep that in mind. Always only help me. Then we can be friends again. Do I not have any other pistol parts? I swear. This is such a mess, dude. There we go. And now I need some forged iron. That's the most I can make because I need to put more iron in here. Don't listen to me. I gotta cook that stone. We have a bajillion clay. That's good. That's good, I think. That should make enough. Then that's everything we need for this. A whole minute? I'm not sure exactly why this game has like time-based crafting. Is that weird to anybody else? I feel like games like this don't really need time-based crafting. Then again, what do I know? I have my one legendary part for when I can make an actually maxed out pistol. You know, I wanted to go to one place. I wanted to do one thing. And you guys actively prevented that for the time span of like... How much? How many hours? How long has this been? It's been like an hour and a half that I've been denied the ability to do this thing that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I have a machete. I'm not taking that with me. As cool as the machete is, I'm not taking it with me. I still only have 2 slots? I don't agree with that. The blanket? No. She rolled around. Did I ever give her treats? I think I still owe Choco treats. I gotta give them treats. You know what? You guys are right. She's deserving of some turkey jerky. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. She didn't get her treats forever ago. She gets some turkey jerky. I've only got like 2 of these left. What's the matter, Gusto? You want yours too? Yeah. Scooch. Scooch. Get back. There you go. And then we got one here for you. You can have it. You have this slightly bigger piece because I've denied you your treat. You want it? There you go. You guys can't be trusted to actually chew things, so I have to hold it for you so you chew it. And then I get one. Oh, yeah. That's good, honestly. Still dry. Still oh so dry. Really good. There we go. It's starting to shape up. You know, I had planned on building the fortress today for the most part, but I don't feel like I've accomplished anything with that. That's mine. I got the jerky from a happy accident, and then they get a leech off of that happy accident. I'm happy that I got lucky and given free turkey jerky, and they should be happy that they get some of it. The jerky's dry. That's what jerky is. It's dried meats. I don't think I showed you guys. Look, I made a grove. You guys like my grove? My really awkward looking grove? Honestly, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I made a little grove. I figured we've been going through a lot of wood, going through a disgusting amount of wood. Having a grove would be a good thing. All right, time for some risk.
Oh, man.
Zach is always doing sus things. Those chickens are fast. I can hear them right on my ankles. You should not be surviving a 9mm! Oh my god! 9mm bigger than that thing's brain! Ate my leg. With the piece of my
Oh, man.
I'm infected.
Oh, man.
Well, I have a concussion. There goes all of my supplies. There's still one! There's still one left! Get off that! That's mine! That's my Arby's! Well, you see, when a shotgun bullet meets Lion-O's head, it prevents him from living.
Man.
It prevents him from doing living things. That! Oh! There's... I can't stop that horde stone. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that is not good. They won't stay down. Oh. This is just a Minecraft zombie spawner. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I got hurt? Oh, okay. Lag? What are you enraging? God, that was awful. Yo, we're 1 point closer to the magic of the thing. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. All right, I'll just take all these giblets from this chicken. These chicken giblets. Well, there goes all of my supplies. That was a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. That was definitely a lot. Pop me an entire bottle of meds.
Wow.
I don't want that candy. After what you just did to me? You can't buy me off like that. I'll take the jailbreakers. Take all of it. I swear I had other candy somewhere. Is it? No, there it is. It's in my food box for some reason. We're cooking all this Arby's. I can't. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep leaving this out here. It's too much. There we go. It's gonna take 93 minutes for 75 grilled meat. There's 75 Arby's on the way, I promise. We're gonna turn that into roast beef, roast chicken, roast beef chicken, and roast boar is probably 90% of it. My reward is a handful of candy for all of my bullets spent, my pain and suffering. And this. And the torture that is this. What does this do? Stamina regen. I appreciate the regen. I know it's gonna result in my death later down the line, but I appreciate the regen. Pasta. Lamb! Lamb? It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's delicious. Oh, levels! Almost forgot. I have a level, I feel like. I have to get to level 7. I need that. I need that so bad. Every minute, being able to immediately deny you guys a hit on me. Fully drawn bow shots bypass enemy armor, dealing full damage plus an extra 25. Aha! Aha! Give me a compound! I'll start sniping bosses. It's canned lamb. Bro, don't ask me. It's keeping me alive. All that spaghetti I got from you guys early on is gone. The credit return should not be 10%. It should be like, I think it's 50%. Oh, that's a pot. Bid prices are 25%. I don't have control over that, apparently. Oh, I don't have a door either. Lovely. Spent 470 bit cred. Oh yeah, you're right. So if I'm only worth 47 from bit, there's only a 10% return. How about you don't check your points the moment I leave safety, Pwn? How about you don't check your points the literal second that I leave safety? How about you don't do that? How about you put the points down and let me actually get somewhere? Honestly, Jordan, half the time you don't spend any of your points. So I don't know how to feel about you having 12 grand. I'm just gonna be straight there. Okay, it's to the northwest now. That's where I'm headed. Gotta get to that. I need to get there. There's campfire here, camping here. Campfire. I mixed up wildfire and camp. That's a bear. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend that's not real. My landlord's hanging out in the woods. Got it. You think someone would be that insane? You think someone in the apocalypse would ever like be like legitimately just go so bonkers that they think a snake is their landlord? It's just this snake living like nearby. It's just doing snake things. And every time it comes by, it's like, oh, he's here for the rent again. That would be such a weird thing to see. That sounds like something that you would see in like a movie. You know? Like a Wilhelm level thing. I didn't have anything to do with that. Now the scary part is when that dire wolf... There it is. Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour! I can work with this. So the wolf... What? I slip up! I'm letting the wolf make my entry point. I have been hydrated. I kind of wish I had a soda, but I'm too lazy to go into the kitchen to get it. Ow. I messed it up. I messed up the parkour. The wolf is somehow brain dead right now. Ow. I think this will heal me a bit. Here goes all of my repair kits. Do you truly believe that? I don't think that wolf would have killed me right there. I would have had like maybe 20 health at most. Heh. There's a lot going on here. There's a horde running by. There's an entire small army in the building destroying all the loot. I don't know how I feel about Taser Puppy. You're getting it now. You're getting it. I'm stunned, I'm shocked. Now it's got me. I'm not taking power away, that's broken. You don't get in power anymore, it's gone. Oh! You know, that makes sense, because I was like, you only summoned the dire wolf at first. So I guess any of the normal zombies that just happen to be nearby and get empowered by it are also considered under your control. I'm in here. Ah! Oh! But why? I'm not even sure what the melee here. I could do like 100 something damage. This unlocked door is upsetting me. This unlocked door is in my way. Oh, that's a lot of ya. Oh, that scared me. Look, I usually kill him in one hit no matter what, as long as I don't miss. It's more the panic of 50 zombies running at me that made me miss there. Yo, pumpkin seed. I'll take all that. That's good stuff. I should be able to break into these, you know? I should be able to try and break into the ones that aren't owned. But the ones that are owned, I should have to do things with, you know? Hello? You think we can get another toilet pistol? What if we get a toilet revolver? Ah, big brain. That's a big brain thing right there. Getting a toilet revolver instead of a toilet pistol. Alright, so I'm scared about this. Gonna be honest with you. I have lockpicks. I'm worried they're gonna break. Zach, that nade would have killed me right then and there. I have no luck with the explosives in this game. Ow. Hurts my soul. We have 31. Ah! It broke instantly. Oh my God. Ah! I hate lock picking in this game. I didn't want to have to waste that right now. All for this. They're pissing me off. Commando gloves, don't need those. Athletic hat? What? Unusable? Mystery spawn? Oh! Explosives? Well, I've got a little bit of meds. I didn't want to waste that freaking 100% lockpick thing. Oh, I don't have any gloves on either. Oh, never mind. I did have lock. Oh, that's right. I'm not even worried about that. If I can't lockpick something, then I'm just gonna abandon it. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with that lockpicking mechanic. So no. When I'm lockpicking, it's just a gamble on if it's gonna work or not, unless you're built for it. And because I'm not built for it, it's a big pain, to say the least. It's just 100% a gamble. You just hope that it works. And if it doesn't work, then, well, you're just wasting lockpicks. So we started off with 31, and now we're down to what is it? 23. It siphons your lockpicks very quickly. That's the big problem with it. That's why I don't like it, at least. It's not like, say, Skyrim or anything like that, where if you're just really good at lockpicking, you can get by in most of the situations. You don't have that option here. It either works on the gamble or it doesn't. Yeah, I'll take those. I'm not gonna level up lockpick. I want to live. I want to actually stand a chance. You literally just saw me run around for another 10 minutes trying to live, only to die. I'd rather that stop happening this much. I actually don't want that. At least I'm leveling up now, you know? I was running around this building for like 10 minutes. And then Pwn empowered a dire wolf and I died. Caffeine! I already drank my caffeine. Look, the cup's empty. There's nothing in here. You're a feral! Accursed jank physics engine! What shot? All right. I don't need these. We're scrapping that. We're scrapping that for lead. I'm trying to get my weight down. I kind of wish they went with a weight mechanic. Tell you the truth. Yo, bag! Wait, what? Where am I meant to go? It's a natural piggle! It's a natural piggle! It's real! I'm just gonna accept that. I don't know where they want me to go. I need like keys. Ah, yes, the pile of ammo just left at the range. Ah, yes, the pile of guns just left at the range. Oh, an arrow rest? Well, I mean... maybe I should just let them bash through the wall for me. You know? Is this area just disconnected from the rest of it? Like... maybe there's an entry point over here that I wasn't thinking of. Hey, Bunta! Why do I even bother? Hi, Bunta! Get off my lawn and such. There's always one bugged hog that's just friendly for some reason. No, that's locked. How do I get... why would you deafen me? Do I have to go up there? I mean, I can. I'm trying to complete this area. I saw this and I wanted to raid it because, well, I mean, look at it. It's a gun shop. Why would I not want to raid this? Ow, concussion. I appreciate that. I could have made that. I could have made it. Oh, that's a lot of you. Hop. Hop. Now we're back at the top front of this. We couldn't get up there before. Is it becoming night? No, there's a storm moving in. There's always a storm moving in. This is trash. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I was supposed to get up here somehow. How was I supposed to get up here? Also, what's going on over here? This is just part of the range. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, so this is where we're supposed to go. I could crawl through this hole in the floor to get up here, I think. Now to figure out what the heck is gonna try and kill me down there. Nothing? Oh, them. Talk about laziness. Instead of just like making a model for the rocket launchers, they just put a pipe on the table. Yo, we're making bank out of this. I can't hear anything. I hate it. Alright, I've got my exit. Lionel? That takes so many rounds. Especially for like a shotgun. I don't know what's wrong with your bear, but I'm taking advantage of it. Your bear deserved that. Alright, Lion-O did not deserve that. Let's be clear here. Lion-O deserved better. Lion-O 100% deserved better. Oh, I can hear again. Can I play the game? I get nothing here. It's gonna be immediately into a third fight. Okay. I no longer have the buff. So that's gonna break like all my lockpicks to get into. Okay. I'm so tore up right now. Well, ridiculously so. The only thing, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten broken bones more often. How many times have we had it? Like, once or twice? Is he gonna run all the way up here? From there? No way, right? Where'd he go? I like how the bear has an understanding of pathing. Okay. How are you gaining points with how many things you spawn on me? Why did they spawn me inside a fit? Okay, there we go. I was like, I spawned inside an enclosed area with barbed wire. That's awful. I'm just actually kind of surprised that he's got enough to punch to get a resources out of it still. I figured it would have been at a point to where there's just not it's not balanced enough for him to get any more resources. That's a crawly. How much was that expenditure? That was a rad vulture, mutated. That was 2 mutated. And then there was multiple empowers. Just the sheer amount that you spent there, and you still came out with more points than you lost, which is wild. Yeah, I'll repair that. Why not? Stop. Don't you wag your tail at me. What is this? I'm literally just surprised. I would have figured he'd been losing points by now, but he's banking them. I want to get in that chest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. It's going to come down to straight gamble. Why am I getting... This is a gun shop. This is a gun shop. This is a Shotgun Messiah shipping crate. If there's stone arrows in this crate, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. That is the most infuriating thing ever to me when I find, like, garbage like that in a high-end area. That should never be a thing. Please work. Okay. I thought I lost it at the last second there. Woo! Ooh, don't need that. I'll take those. Worth it! And this is just a crafting area or something? Exit? Oh, there's another safe in here. One thing I don't like them doing is the... That's not useful to me at all. Is the... Yo! Oh! I like how this food and water usage minus 10%, they consider that a negative. I have harvested 0 ore. I'm just gonna scrap it. That's 2 out of 4. Pwn, stop hoarding. I'm watching you. He's hacking. I agree with you, Zach. Crossing fingers. Ugh! Yo, in one? That is super lucky. Honestly, I just think you have like the best, I guess, timing for a lot of your spawns. They seem to always be there when they need to be there. What's that scrap to? Iron? That's fine, I guess. Why did they use Roman numerals for the amount of days that they've gone without an accident? Why didn't they just put 7 there? What? All right. Nothing against that, just that seems really weird. I can't carry any of that. I can't carry that either. We're done. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. It's tainted now. Now I have to wait 5 in-game days for the loot to respawn. Oh yeah, I forgot. They dropped loot too. No, wait. Oh, give me that. I'm going home. Oh, there's a police station too. That would have been an amp up. Bro, this town's so much better. It's got so many other supplies that we could use. Don't you repair me as if you've done nothing wrong. This is a trap. Oh, hi, buddy. All right. I wonder why they even have the chain link stuff in the first place if that's how it's gonna be. You know, one thing they should do on it? Wire cutters. Do I have a sprained ankle now? Authentic Luigi's. Pizza? What is that noise? What is that weird nightmarish noise? You know, this kind of noise would work really, really well if I were in an actual building. It's got like that industrial kind of like metal and wood and stone and stuff like that being kind of scraped feel. I can see my grove from here. And that would work really, really well if they had like tied certain audio to specific areas and stuff like that a little better. I'll check in the commands and stuff and see what all we can do. I wonder if I can put a bit cost and a pinpoint cost. Sorry, my brain did not properly remember. If I can get the pinpoint cost and the Bitcoin cost, I can make the Bitcoin cost cheaper. And then not the Bitcoin, the bit cost. It's basically attempting to be a really it's some kind of bit. The bit cost, you get what I'm saying. The bit cost versus that. I want to see if I can put both of those cost values on it so that people can pull a command either or. Maybe make it easier to pull off, but people are still able to do it. Then if I can figure out how to get that to work, I could modify all the other commands so that every single one of them has the ability to allow something like that. That way, everybody can use every command, and it's a lot easier to deal with. I'm infected. I'm cooked. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade the shotgun. Oh, that's right. This is a drum mag freaking shotty. Do I have any modifications for it? Increases melee stamina usage, increases weapon handling of bows. Modified trigger, fire full auto, only increases rate of fire and slightly increases recoil. Clubs. Would a metal chain help you knock down people? I don't feel like a metal chain would really help you knock down people that much. I'm not saying that it having more weight on there wouldn't knock people down, just I don't know. Sawing off shotgun? Increases spread. Stop it, Fooly. When did you get here? I gotta do the 5 push-ups. I know. What? What are you looking at? What? Wait. What? Two. Such a weird lard. Bully, don't kill me. I'm in danger. Commando. Wait, what? Did you give me a book? You caught me as I just got back from a raid, so I'm just kind of storing things at this point. Yeah, I don't have any more augments I could do. Who put the books there then? Oh, sub supplies 1. Okay, that's what it did. You subbed and it is like, hey, here you go. Here's a gift. This is a refund on all the suffering you've put till now. Oh, man. That's right, I can't run. I sprained my ankle, and if I run, the game's gonna get mad at me and make it worse. Alright. I'm actually not in that bad a shape, all considering. Except for my repair kits and stuff have fallen in number by a lot. Let's see. We have no shotgun ammo. We have like no pistol ammo left. I wish I had a magnum of some kind. I actually might. I think I do have a magnum actually. Hold on. I think you guys gave me a magnum. That rounds per minute is 130. Rounds per minute is 180. I don't know if I consider that an upgrade or a downgrade. Can I make a high quality hunting knife? I didn't even think about that. That'd be a huge buff too. I make a class 3? Do I want to make a class 3 or do I want to save and make a better one? I think we'll be fine making a class. I'll be fine with what I got right now. It's basically one-shotting. It's fine. It looks like it's been through hell and back. It's soaked in blood, but it's good. It's a perfect condition. Oh, that's right. I need the cement mixer, and I don't have one. When I get more... Aha! I may even have more of this stuff just lying around somewhere. I didn't organize anything because I'm a moron, and... We're set. I have to switch to this. Mostly because I just realized that I had an extra 150 ammo just chilling there. I can actually defend myself now. Beautiful. Reloading. Aww. Oh, I didn't take... I did. That added like 30 seconds on it. What am I doing? Oh, never mind. I can't use that. I thought I could use that to fix my leg. I thought I could use the splint to protect my leg when I sprain it. Never mind, I guess. I need that nomad gear real bad. At least the tier 1 set. Can I make it? I didn't even think about that. Maybe I can make it now. I'm not 100% sure because it looks like they changed some of the crafting on that front. So I might not be able to make it anymore. Whoop. I gotta avoid the hole that's in my floor for no reason. And lumberjack, miner, nomad. What skill do I need for that? Armor. Okay, so I can make it, but I need 11 more on armor. That's kind of rough. I just want my leg to be better. That's all I'm after. My leg to not be shattered into a million tiny bits, because that's just going to result in problems. Do I have anything else I want to sell? I won't be using that. We'll sell those. I will sell all this bear testosterone. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Pwn. I know I shit talk you a lot, but I do appreciate it. I wonder what equipment sells for. I don't think I've ever tried to sell equipment to the merchant. It has to sell for a lot, right? Or maybe it sells for basically nothing. I'll never use this. I'm gonna sell it too. You're just banking. This man has the entire world's supply of pimp points. I no longer have to worry about my legs shattering into tiny bits just from me existing. Jordan doesn't use them though, is the thing. Jordan mostly just chills and calls it good. You actually cook your points. You're just like tossing them out and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Bro, how many times have you stole points? How many times have you got a lucky kill? Be like 40 zombies nearby, and they're all other people's, and then your bear or your direwolf would just sneak in the middle of it and slap me and kill me instantly. Are you all peaceful now, Choco? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good ring? What is this? More knife guy tech. Alright, I got that for my foot. Scrap that. Vitamins. And honestly, 100 wood blocks is huge right now. Yeah. It's fine when I do it. It's fine when I hoard the points. Like I said, I'm just surprised with how much you spawn on me that you're still managing to make points. Because I swear you spend significantly more than you actually get back for killing me on the pots sometimes. Like, I feel like you'll put out like 1,000 to like 1,300 and get the kill. And I'll be worth like 800 and you're just sitting there rolling in like 400 or 500 more. It probably is. Like there is a build up, to be fair. Like it's not like I'm saying, oh man, you shouldn't be making anything. It's just kind of crazy that it's that you're so efficiently using your points, you know? Melee mods? That could be good. Yo, fire mod? Oh, those are good. Yeah, I was making a door. I forgot that. I'll take some cornbread. Yeah, give me some goldenrod tea and some more books. And that's why I didn't make a knife. Now look at us. I can make a high quality knife now. Stop. He didn't need that leg anyway. Gotcha, Bunta. don't know if Bunta's still here. No mystery supplies. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let me look at these real fast. I don't even know. Range damage, a 175, 96. Designed for use against door hinges or locks are quick and not very useful in a fight due to extremely short range. Damage falls off rapidly beyond effective range. Hold reload to use alternate ammo. Yeah, these are just standard shells like normal. They do about 10 damage a pellet. The breaching slugs do 96 damage a pellet, but only shoot 1 pellet. That is 175. So this does 10. This does 101 damage. This does 96. So this does slightly less damage per shot than the shotgun shell, but it's one singular pellet, so it might work better for headshots to utilize that one. Yo, I can make coffee seeds now. I have no idea what of those books and stuff like that that I've already read. I should have took the car out. Or not the car, the bike. Over here instead of just wandering around. I do kind of wish this was a coffee now. Just go in here and frag grenade the man. It would be nice if there was a mod to shoot him.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Oh yeah, making money off of this. What's that? 166? Maybe I should have been selling these. Oh! I didn't know that. Apparently I get XP for selling stuff too. That's actually kind of stupid. Because think about it, like I was saying earlier, I could just make storage crates. Those sell for 7 apiece. And if I had like 1,000 storage crates, that's like 7,000 experience right there. Because it's 1-to-1 for the Duke coins. I didn't know that. That's a lot of money, real easy. A lot of money and a lot of like XP. Sells in 40s, sells in 100s, doesn't sell at all. 17. There was some stuff that's also worth quite a bit just in general. Okay. So the breaching slugs are worth a ton because they absolutely destroy like buildings. They absolutely destroy doors. Okay. I may keep those on me, and I may keep those ready to go on me just because of that. I'm not gonna use the steroids yet. Maybe I might. I sold them, but I've got more at home. I've got mini steroids at home. It sounds awful. I'll keep the frag. I was thinking about selling it. That's fine. No. He sells cement, but I need the mixer for production of the concrete stuff. What is this? Anvil. The anvil actually is useful for us now. We have 4 grand. Anvil. We don't have the water gathering thing either. We'll buy the anvil. What is that gonna cost me? Nah, hold on.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Summit junkie, sneak duration, fall damage, lockpicking success. Yo, 2 Mega Crushes? That could be worth it.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Commando, Nomad. Bro, come on. We could be a priest and then You know, honestly, since I do solo runs, since I don't ever, there's no PvP. I never have PvP. The Preacher set may be the best set to use in general. Think about it. The Preacher set gives undead damage bonus and stuff like that. It's just, that's insane. If I'm only dealing with zombies and the occasional animal, then a Preacher set would make me an absolute juggernaut in this world. A Preacher with a shiv and a Preacher with a shiv and a Glock. I can buy those in tins. He only sells those in... That's lead, though. I can make that. I think I have enough lead. That's fine.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Why does he hate us so much? No, I like... Is the canon that the characters actually, that our player character is actually just a bad person? I'm genuinely asking that, because all I know is the Duke, we couldn't pay the debt or something like that, and that's really it. There's the Duke, we couldn't pay our debt to him, and then we got kind of just shafted, you know what I mean? There's even more lead. Hone, I would already be where the nice lady is if I was able to do missions. Yeah. I wasn't able to do missions until basically midway through last stream. And a portion of this one. I also just got back from a raid, too. A raid that you spawned multiple dire wolves, bears, mutated, and everything else you possibly could to slow me down as much as possible. Don't act all innocent now. Oh, I forgot to turn all this into the thing. Wait a second before I take off in a random direction. I'll try and get this mission done. No promises. You know why there's no promises? The no safe thing sucks. Why does this just do damage to me? I just want to drop off my stuff. Why doesn't it just make the area not safe? This is slowly killing me. Well, there goes half my health. What have we got? I can work with this. I've got some emergency supplies on me. I don't need to worry about too much. I'm gonna drink me some goldenrod. Yeah, I know. I just kind of wish that they made it to where it just doesn't count as a safe area for a while. That way, I could still See that prevents me from being able to like put supplies away and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Or I guess it doesn't really prevent me from it, but it completely screws me over at the same time. It would be nice if I could go in there, put supplies away, and then you guys could still spawn stuff on me and things like that. Rather than it just being, oh, you're slowly bleeding to death in here now because we don't want you in here. That's what I wish it did. But no, it's always been that. Yo, package? We can hit that package on the way to this this building? I don't even know what this clear area... Oh, it's a clear area. Never mind. I looked up there to read what it was at the moment I was talking, because I'm an idiot. And I couldn't just read it and then speak. What do you want, Chocolate? Stop looking at me. I don't know you. You're some weird dog that thinks you can live in my house. It's not like you were born here or anything like that. Here you go, puppy. Yeah. Good doggo. She took 2 of my jackets. I just want you all to know that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it's plant bundle. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pone. It is a little weird for you to not be like murdering me right now, but I do appreciate it, so thank you. I can make class 5 pistols now. As soon as we can make class 6. Clean clothes out of the box. What the heck? That's funny. Do I have to go all the way around this mountain? I do. So if I leave anything like anywhere near the floor when it comes to clothes and stuff like that, she'll take them. She thinks everything on the floor is a cover. Surprisingly, the Gardevoir has never been touched by either of the dogs. I accidentally forgot to close the door, was gone for 8 hours. We're gone for an 8-hour shift like normal work day. They didn't even come in here. They weirdly enough left the Gardevoir alone. I still don't understand if they think the Gardevoir is alive or not. I don't. I was doing an experiment at one point, and I wanted to see how the dogs would feel if I would pet the Gardevoir instead of them. I would like look them in the eyes, and I'd just be petting the Gardevoir's head, and Choco would look at me kind of annoyed. So there's some recognition of the Gardevoir. There's just not like they don't really know what to think about it, I guess. You know what I mean? I wish I was this good with a knife. I'm gonna be honest with you, if you hit that right at the beginning as I was about to get that first swing in, you probably had a pretty solid chance to kill me. Is this a military camp? No. Their jank physics engine just screwed me. How did you hit me? And why did I get stunned when you attacked my foot? Oh, hey, Raleigh boy. Oh, hazmat area. Oh, this is a cleansing camp. They're trying to find a cure or help heal people and stuff like that. Oh, maybe there was a delay. Maybe there's a delay on that. All I know is if you got that off like right at the beginning of the fight, you probably could have killed me. It would have had to have been so perfectly timed though, dude. And by that, I just mean it would have had to hit like right when I was about to get smacked. Because that would have amped all of them and they would have surrounded me almost immediately. That would have been scary. I'll take this and I'll take this because I'll need that for later. That's nice juicy stuff. Nice shiny things. Don't want that. Want all this. Savage country. Give me a nomad armor, please. You didn't give me anything that was useful in any manner in that regard. I'm kind of mad about it. Plastic. Woo. I think that's it. I think that's the whole area. That's all it is. All it be. All they want me to do, you see. My bike is a little bit far away. That's where I want it. I don't want another fiasco of the car spawning on top of my bike. This is such a weirdly empty area. You said you wanted me to stealth. Here, we'll stealth. I stealthed it. Did you see me stealth it? You see how stealthy I was? With my very quiet 44 Magnum? Also, I didn't notice all this wood here before, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't. This is a lot. You know what? What am I doing? I have a chainsaw for a reason. Eat some lamb. These don't feel like they're all that worth it. They genuinely don't feel like they're all that worth it. Also, you know one thing I love about the stone axe? A maxed out stone axe with all the fixins on it and everything like that. It has... Whoa! Calm down, lady. It has a net positive energy gain. So while it costs you a chunk of energy to utilize it all the time, you generate enough energy to bypass it. Screen cheat! Oh. I swear the spawns in this game got lazier to where they just pop them up behind you. You still alive? Stop. Stop still being alive. Why is this rickety garbage here more durable than the other piece that was that wasn't tore up? Whoa, that's not no. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a weathered sports bag back here. Grab that. Take that. Give me all the wood. We're gonna need this to build the fortress that I definitely didn't even hardly start on today. Maybe I'll do that in my free time. That's one step closer to the truck. Scrap, scrap. Again, I don't know why I'm getting stone arrows and sharpened bones in a high-grade hits. You know what I mean? Why? All right, mission's done. I think we're pretty close to getting to the next trader, to tell you the truth. I think. Keep that in mind, I think. Also, you know what I've never really done in this game that I just thought about? We go through this game every single time. I don't think I actually get all the way to the end game. I don't think I ever get to the wasteland cities and stuff like that. I do think that we wandered into one at one point and it caused severe lag. So I don't even know if I'd be able to manage in one of those if it's that laggy. Because those skyscrapers are huge. They're absolutely massive. So I'm not surprised if it just is very, very laggy, you know what I mean? I'm curious to see it now. I do still have to go through their shenanigans with the, what's it called? The repair thing? Or not the repair thing, the weather mitigation. I've got to figure out what they want me to do for the weather mitigation, and then once we figure out the weather mitigation, then we'll handle it. I'm not going to make it back in time to turn in this mission before the blood moon hits. I appreciate you. Man, you really want me to get to that next trader, don't you? Bro, I still might not make it, even with all the buff. No, it does. It definitely buffs the bike. It just, it's very far. We're almost a kilometer out. Actually, when we started, we were 1.3 kilometers out. Do you think I could turn this whole city into a fortress? Do you think I could arguably take over the entire city? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, never mind. I can drive through it. Look, dude. I don't want to use something that arguably I would not reasonably have access to. Look, I could get lucky and get a low-class auto shotty. I could get lucky and get a low-class 44 mag. I could get lucky and get all the stuff that I've been using so far. It just comes down to that. And then when it comes up to the that sounds horrifying. When are they adding tornadoes?
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Weapon flashlight? What do you want now, Choco? What do you need? What do you mean? What are you doggling? I'm gonna take that. He still doesn't have the specialty mission for me? I'm gonna do close range missions until we,
Well, come to think of, can't say I'm not surprised. Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
this is fine.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
What do you mean? I've spent bajillions of dollars and I'm your only customer. Are you asking me why take this normal bike? And that the main reason is literally that I have access to the gyrocopter only because of the good graces of y'all. Realistically, I would have no way to get a gyrocopter this early, and I can't even make it. At the end of the day, I could not make it. I gotta fix what I've got here at least. The landlord's back and angry. I don't have very many shoddy shells. Ah, how'd you get in here? He's hacking. My landlord's hacking. Knife fight. Knife versus Fang. I keep forgetting I have a bajillion stuff on me. I don't need a shovel. I do need the doors. This will hopefully survive a good chunk of what we're dealing with at the moment. It's very condensed. That's the only problem. Let's see. Learn that. Got an anvil. This is gonna hurt. I can feel it. All my cool stuff is broken. It's all gone. It's all downhill. Get out of here. I wonder what the base health for these zombies is. Oh, that's right. I can't make it up here anymore. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to actually fix that. Burn near is gone? Wonder why it's gone. Explosives! Thank you, Bunny. Also, you know you were talking about me missing your package the last time. I have no idea where that package went. That's my landlord! I'm gonna block for him. I'm prepared. All I know is this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt bad, and I may cry a little bit. Okay. So this is the mid block. There we go. Killed it! Got him! I need this now. I need this right now. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Don't need that on me. I need that, actually. They're dodging me! All is lost! Reloading! He didn't deserve that. That was pretty funny. Ooh, that was clean. Oh! Back! Oh, there goes my support. There goes my plan, my beautiful, beautiful plan. Oh, the Glock! The good Glock! The high Glock! I'm on fire! That's not a pleasant thing going on in there. Oh, that hurts!
Wow!
Not the XP game! My one weakness! Imagine it kills me. Oh, you keep spawning my landlord. You keep spawning my landlord. And oh. Dude, why are they so fast? That's super fucking annoying. I literally cannot move. That actually pisses me off. Why put something in there that's gonna do that? God, that's such an annoyance. That's stupid. There's no reason for anything to just freeze me outright for an extended period of time. Ah. I'm pretty sure that's it. Like, legitimately, I think if I die on the blood mood, now it's just waiting. I don't think it spawns any stuff anymore. Yeah. What is this? Why is this here? Why is this here? The mission's over there. Stop it, Rand. The bit buffs that were active will resume after death cooldown? That's nice. I'm mad. I'm upset. I got cheesed. Literally got cheesed. Ah, I had a mega crush. I could have solved it. I could have got out of that. I just didn't put it on my hotbar because I'm a moron. The last time you spawned a rancher, it slowed me down really bad like that. I just wasn't in the middle of a nightmare. So, of course it did nothing. If it's by itself, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, no, I think the first one... Didn't the first one you spawned kill me? Didn't it slap the shit out of me? Did more zone? Oh, hi! Yo, I parked my gyro here. Did it resume? I'm not a fan of the zombies. There just seems to be a random one that's insanely fast for no reason. Oh, of course I get a stun. I'm juicing. I'm pretty sure I had one of them catch me while I was juiced. God, this gun is beautiful. Woo! Did I just see like 4 of them spawn there? How? There's... I should have mega crushed way before now. Oh, my snap missed. Hack mule! Hack mule! Some of these misses make me sad. Stop. Reloading! Ow! Why are they keeping up with me so well? What? I'm boosted by a Mega Crush! And they closed the gap so fast! That marked them also? What marked them? And a blood moon doesn't make them stronger. A blood moon does nothing to make them stronger. It just... They just know where you're at. Whew. I killed the ones you enraged already. Actually, I don't even know what enrage does for them. I think it just boosts their damage, doesn't it? They're so fast. Oh, stop that. Oh, I'm so glad that's over. That was horrifying. I can make lockpicks now. I can make lockpicks and cook my own brain. Oh, the enrage marked them as yours. Yeah. No, I know that. I don't think it boosts their speed or anything though. Refund! It gave me all 9 mil instead of 44. All right, we're swapping guns. That's a speed shooter now instead of the hard hitter. Did I lose that mission? I lost that mission. That mission failed because I had to run from the blood moon. I thought it wasn't gonna spawn anymore. I thought the blood moon was over there. Since I died, I figured it was over. I'm still mad. I'm still pissed about that rancher. That was stupid. That was actually stupid. Is that door damaged? How? Interesting.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
How many more missions do you need from me, bro?
Listen up, jackass. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
You think it just gave me time? Power just gave me time? Wait, what? The shotgun is relegated to a breach weapon now. Crap. Huh. Odd. Jump, you fool! Breach! Breach! Hi. That right there was like 260 Duke coins that I just wasted. Oh, got you. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it used to breach. Where am I supposed to go? Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello? Are there any more zombies out here? Do they feel fear? You think you could inflict fear on a zombie? I don't want that. I don't want that charred meat. I don't want that charred Arby's, that low quality charred Arby's. How many zombies do you have to kill in front of another zombie to make it feel feared? That's the goal. That's the question we need to answer. How the heck do I get out of here? I need up top. How I get up top, please. Is it a ladder? Is this it? Oh, this is it. I'm just stupid. I forgot there was a ladder here. My anger. Goodbye. It just rolls off. Be fair, he took a couple shots in the spine. Give him credit where credit's due. He survived a good chunk. Oh yeah. No, enrage makes them yours, so I'd assume that it all works like that. Puppers. I have more medical knowledge than I do knife knowledge somehow. Got him. All right. Now we can turn in that mission. Yeah, you can pull them. You pulled them earlier. When you did that before and you chose pull on the enraged ones, you pulled them to me. That was awful. Like, they really messed me up there. Let's see. I killed a large percentage of them before they got pulled. That was the main thing that prevented it from being super effective. Oh, Ran, Bunny, Fooly, if all three of y'all are still here. Apparently, if I can get into the XML file for this installation, and I can create custom commands for the integration. So we might be able to do some shenanigans with that. Eat me a cornbread. That's something I want.
Good morning, my ass. Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Why do you hate me so much? What have I done to upset this man? Bro, give me the special mission, you dick! You're upsetting
I don't
me.
like you, but maybe I'll change my mind if you do something for me. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
I feel like our character has to be a pile of garbage. Or something. I have no idea why we would get such a ridiculously unwarranted amount of hate from this man we just met otherwise. Like, we lost a bunch of money at the Duke's Casino. I know that much. Where? What? Why? But Poen, I'm already gone. No, he is immortal. He cannot die. He legitimately can't be killed. There is no way to kill that man. It is coded into the game. He doesn't have a health bar or anything. They can't even damage the structures around him. Yeah? That's it? That's all I got for you. That was the whole song. I'm sorry. I can't make it any better. It's not how it works. My wound licker. I can lick wounds. I'll lick wounds. We're sexual Tyrannosaurus. That one door was damaged for some unknown reason. I don't know. That may have been a bug of some kind. It was damaged at a very specific value too. At exactly 3,750, which normally wouldn't be a thing, you know? You would almost never see a door damaged at a very specific value, you know? So outside of that, I have no idea. There may be some way to. I don't know, it might be something to look into. If you're really desperate to kill that man. Don't mind me just wasting ammo. Dude, they're breaking my door every chance they get. There. Store all this. All these meds. Oh, I have extras. Allergens. Allergens are trying to come in. Nope. Resisting. I'll put the AP slugs back in there. I don't really want to waste all this. Stop it. I've already messed up the farming we were supposed to do. I genuinely have. I know we were supposed to have like a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I have bullet casings, that's right. Yo, some bolts. Some iron bolts. That's another corn. Oh, it's more corn. I'll never let that rancher go. Everything about farming will remind me of the fact that I was killed by that rancher during a blood moon when I was doing good. This is why I don't like explosives. Look at that. They're already wasting so much inventory. I need a class 17 knife. What's better, the... Level 26? Level 71! Okay! So the Desert Vulture is the better one by a long shot. I know the best bladed weapon, well, the most powerful bladed weapon is supposed to be, the machete. Oh, I can only make a class 4. I thought I could make a class 5. Oh, that's right. The pistol I can make a class 5 of. I make class 6 pipe pistol, but a class 5 regular pistol. I'll wait till I get to legendary. I don't see any reason to go beyond that. the rest of the seeds? There we go. Don't want that. Don't need that. Basic tools. The class 6 the class 6 shooter is actually pretty good. I can't carry this grenade around with me. I'm never gonna remember to use it. I'm already carrying like 3-4 weapons just so that I have enough to counteract y'all. To be absolutely honest with you, the main reason I'm carrying a shotgun and the pistol is specifically so that I'll have a way to fight y'all off, and then I've got the pistol swap as well for the other one. I just got too much on me, and it's eating up all my weight capacity. What puppy? What? Alright. Let me finish this up real fast. By which I mean just putting out everything that I have in my inventory right now. Four, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3. 4. I think you destroyed, yeah. Because you kept spawning mutants over here, it looks like they destroyed all of the road, all the sidewalk. They somehow destroyed so much of the sidewalk over here, I can actually build over here now. Interesting. I can work with that. So I can make that passage here now. So I can full connect this, make that passage connected there, adjust everything, and then create interior doorways as well so that I can get in through here and stuff like that. I didn't think I would be able to stand on that, honestly. That's perfect. Put the desert vulture there. I need to make ammo. I also left a bunch of supplies at the fighting zone that you guys pushed me off of with a bear. You know, those really don't give very much XP. I feel like the books used to give so much more XP. Oh no, please don't. I don't think she screamed, but if we have a horde of zombies show up out of nowhere, she screamed. What happened? Where'd my pistol go? Did I scrap my pistol? Or not my knife? Did I accidentally scrap my knife? Oh, there it is. Scare the crap out of me. You know what? Sorry. You were on my lawn. I have a level 3 pistol. A level 1 knife. I was thinking of making a level 3 knife. And I just never did. Stop, you're actually annoying me. So my goal here, I want to make at least a class 5. But I don't know what else I need. No way, that's the wrong one. Crafting ones. Blades. I need 2 more levels. I can definitely do that. What the? Fly? Dude, I've got to get these fixed. That's getting loose. Why just like landed on my eye? All right, I gotta go to the shop. Where's the bike? There's the bike. Did I empty the bike? I emptied the bike. I did remember to empty the bike. Whoa! Oh, why'd that happen? All right, so I need him to have 2 books. Awful creatures. What is this one? This is a clear the area. Easy. I'm gonna burn through this one since we're going to the merchant anyway. I might as well complete this mission, right? Oh. Okay. Is it a drug house? Is this a drug house? Why do you have so many? This is a meth house. Straight up. No, 2 ways about it. Woo! You don't need them ankles. Did I get it? Okay, return to trader, got it. Oh yeah, I remember being back here. Dude, I'm getting good stuff out of this though. These are a lot of basic supplies. I'll take it. I'll take it. What puppy? What do you need? I'm gonna grab these drugs and I'm gonna go to the merchant. Why am I getting so many medical journals? Let me out! Let me out! You guys are right, I should have breached. Zoom. Did I get meat from somewhere? Oh, it's because I ate that pear. Look. I don't know. I don't know on that. I feel like a smell thing is kind of hard to justify exactly how it works. If I open a can of like fruit or something like that, would the smell really be that strong that it would draw in all kinds of animals and zombies? I don't feel like zombies, at the end of the day, would have a better sense of smell than us because they are us.
Great, here you go.
You always give me one for
Spend it all in
free!
one place.
And a bike! Oh, that's right. Helmet light schematic? We've already made a bike. I'm just gonna have to... Special jobs.
Well, I got
Opening
just
routes.
Well, don't just stand
All right,
there.
cool. We got that set up
Thumb
now.
up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Oh, I forgot to check his inventory. I need knife.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Bro, you don't have knife. You know knife. You have armor. Why don't you have knives? Out of everything, you're missing 2 knife
Cha-ching.
books.
Thanks, buddy.
I need 11 to make make my armor. Then I can get a full set. It'll be beautiful. Be majestic. We'll finally have full nomad gear. And then I won't have to complain about being over encumbered. Because it bypasses that or something. I can't remember exactly what it does for it. It helps with encumbrance. Also, it's heavy armor. I like heavy armor. That's it. That's all I got. those are my reasons. It's heavy armor and it reduces encumbrance. Those are the only two things that matter to me about it. Woo! All right. Time? To look at this again. And I think we're short 1, right? I think for the knife we're short 1 for a class 5. Sadly, I can't do anything about right now. I'll have to find a book later down the line. Harvesting tools. I can make pickaxes? I make iron tools. Repair. I can make class 2 claw hammers. Nail gun. Wrench, ratchet, impact driver. I make class 6 knuckle wraps for some reason. Yeah, we're 2 off that. Content, sledgehammers, bows. Wow, that's all I've got for bows? That's surprising. Spears. Why does why do the handguns level up faster than the knives? Out of all that. Why is the knife level 6, or knife level 5, 30, but the pistol level 6, 25? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it would make more sense for it to be higher. For it to be higher for the pistols than it would be for the knives, right? Shotguns. I may look into the shotguns. I'm just saying. We get a hold of the auto shotties of high quality, that would be such a nice backup. Pipe rifle, hunting rifle, lever action, machine guns. And that M60 we got. Look, you guys can't trust me with explosives, you hear me? It's a bad idea. Terrible things will happen. In any case, I am going to call this here. This has been fun. We made a lot of progress. We went from like level 15 all the way to 27. We're gaining ground, gaining a lot of ground. Still have patchwork armor. It looks like it fits, but it's wrong. Still haven't organized the house. It looks slightly organized, but it's wrong. Everything's wrong. I haven't built the fortress either. I failed you. I'm sorry. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Ben out.